I've not seen a man who so cares and loves his people, who wants the growth and the development of his people. He's a man who is selfless. He is the right person. That is why you see our people clamoring for a change. And he came to provide that change.
He's not a talker. He's a doer. He doesn't believe in talking too much.
I don't want to talk too much, but I want you to put it in your mind. In the next 4 years, by the grace of God, and don't receive a tremendous transformation.
Yeah. Don't be hot. Come on, come on. Let's go.
Our incoming governor,
I've not seen a man who so cares and loves his people, who wants the growth and the development of his people. He's a man who is selfless. He is the right person. That is why you see our people clamoring for a change. And he came to provide that change.
He's not a talker. He's a doer. He doesn't believe in talking too much.
I don't want to talk too much, but I want you to put it in your mind. In the next 4 years, by the grace of God, and don't receive a tremendous transformation.
Thank you, everybody. Good evening, everybody. I greet you now today, and I welcome you now to another edition of our Ogbonge program, where we dey knack politics for pidgin English. My people, quite long time now, about a week now. I never see you now, and I never see me. I just come out this evening to give you an update. I welcome all of you now. I greet everybody. This now the platform where we say we dedicate am to our people with the diaspora. We know they speak big vocabulary like Dr. Aisun Igodalo. This now the platform where we say we dey talk the truth for politics, Edo politics especially, talk am as it be. We dey tell people the truth. We dey bring them up to date. Tell them how it be. According to tell una today, update of wetin dey happen. Una know say this platform, it big o, but when I go dey live broadcast like this, people no go come, but later they go come. And they always dey talk am, and na the truth. Na person wey no dey talk lie. The truth now they talk. If una go back to the video where we do last week, don't pass 2,000. The one we do for that, it pass 4,000, 5,000. People they watch us. How many subscribers we get? We not many. I beg, make una subscribe, make it many, so that make people they join us, they'll come engage us. Next week we go get other programs where go come. A lot of people will come. Now our brother with the America and Japan, Upper Reporters TV, then go there here. And the following week with the upper week, That is 2 weeks time. Igodo Pastor Bayagbo go do this platform too. So we go talk politics as it's supposed to be. I beg my people, make una help me share this program. Make una help me share this video. Una share am. Make una subscribe to this channel. Because me wey dey anchor the program most of the time before Louis come. Me na person wey dey talk true to, na the truth. Make una dey hear update. A lot has been going on for some time now. A lot of people don't know. Different people dey talk am, even the people wey be governor, be people for Edo State, then they talk too. But today I just want to update una. Make I explain to una. Mama Joy International. I'm happy to see you. Thank you very much for joining me today. Now God will bless you. Hey, see our brother with the bully. Israel Musa. Bully. I go invite you, don't worry. I go put the link just now. Make you come bully for 10 minutes. So I know say you they do. Last week where everybody don't know where I say my brother Israel Musa the bully. They say when I deal with Tyson finish, he verse, he say one come talk. When he want come talk, I give him, we give him. Then I converse. I bet Israel Musa, I bet me send the telephone number of Clarence Bear and Hakim come. I beg. Make you help me share the video. I need their phone number. I'm supposed to phone you before I come into this program today. Yeah, Israel. Israel saying they listen. My people, Mokuna join me. Welcome Mama Joy as international. He gets in your platform a fine, beautiful woman. Israel Asemuta Tumuna join me. Welcome her. Of course, my in-law they here today. Franklin Ero Nubi Lamosun. I greet you, I welcome you. If you want to join me, my in-law, I go send the link. May you can't follow me, may you can't deal with may you can't support who you support. If not the APC you support, may you deal with me. Everywhere goes down and my great madam, great people, great person. They sit down gidigba for me. Anybody will join me yawa. Everywhere good like this. Go back. I greet everybody today. Once again. Israel will say, you know, they join this, you know, they join that one. But when you go talk anything about when you go down, you go begin verse. When you give us time, make it come talk now, you go come to talk Miranda, talk about how he wants Nigeria to be. Israel Musa and my brother from no say we na people of people with the great lave. Now no waiting that one me for Edo people. The man is to lave. Yeah. I also be that about we born our family, our great family. Uwe. Great Uwe family. Now be that la Uwe. Now no get picking will be no you say you van. My people, let's get on with business. Today we want to talk about Edo 2024. Governor Obaseki, he don't start again. The thing where Oshomole show where teacher now they use. All those now the thing where me they look say Obaseki not get experience for politics. When election go they come like this, especially where I say no 2010, I go home. I can't contest election under PDP. By election, of course. So. As we talk to the people, we talk to them, the people they listen to us, they want to vote for us. Then we can't even tell them, say, 2 days time, Okuna no vessel. Somebody go pack caterpillar, come full of this area, go say 1 star on a road. Na wayo or ye, na wayo they do, na konima. After this election, go pack the caterpillar, go back, then no go repair road. That na the two of us. Me, I know the talk like. Everybody know if you come Nigeria, this na rainy season. Obaseki dey government for 7.5 years. Even a Kenwan road, it don't reach 8 years where Obaseki dey do now. Sorry, I'm a liar. 2019, I did Nigeria when it started. To tell you now, say I know the lie. Now the truth, it started by removing electric pole from a Kenwan road, from Ring Road, begin the shifter. People will come from a Kenwan road. They go no say na truth at the talk. They no say na that year, 2019. Obaseki begin to remove pole. Say he want to do a Kenwan road, he want to dualize am. 5 years don't reach now. Obaseki never do 8-kilometer road. I know they lie. From a Kenwan road, from Ring Road, go reach a Kenwan road, where it don't do and reach as at today where we do talk so. It don't do and reach to Oko. So as they do and they come, for the period we don't do and from 2019, I saw the road they spoil follow on. If you now say I they lie, make una go Stadium Road, come reach a Kenwan Road junction. Obaseki do am by then. That road now, so they turn now potholes full and it don't spoil. It don't spoil. See, when I talk about Obaseki, all of them they leave. Instead of them, make them stay. Make we argue everything out whether not lie, then they will talk, tell us about Asoyin Godalo. So the road now, they never see do one. When you want reach my road, I don't know what I do because they watch me. Instead of dualizing the road from Agemoze, immediately you just reach Agagidigbe, Ugbeoko. You can't turn land to single road. Never ever reach the army barrack. Army get land for that area, for that exactly that area. I get properties way opposite to Jemai. Obaseki just start to make a single road. They never do this road. They never do it. Now, true you talk is that I say much than propaganda. So, if Obaseki get way now, he go just stop that road. The last time we go, when they do the road reach Wotubu, you go inspect am. The Igbo way did there, the Igbo way did there, all those, I think now Lebanese or so. Begin the quarrel. He said there is money we took from the bank. This money, they're supposed to take do flood water control. Somebody ate it. Somebody must answer for it. Now, so he just said, "Don't wuru wuru wuru." He called the Iboma, the teller, and the Iboma tell and say, money never complete where you bring. So we did do one small. Now Obaseki just cover and at top. He said somebody eat this money for flood water. I ain't go make sure. He can't deal with Agba. The whole thing reach Palace. Now that day with that period we come to say Clement Agba and Obaseki, then be in law. People where they follow Edo politics, they go know the thing when they talk. Me, I know they lie. Not to where I go gain if I lie. Because I they follow everything. If I just talk about Obaseki, all of them just they come out, they not go view me. But I do know say my program, if they reach APC leaders, watch tomorrow morning I go watch and it go reach 5,000 views and 832 subscribers now get for YouTube, 300 and something for Facebook. And I'm go deceive people. True, the right hand they say get 35,000 plus or 36,000 followers. And I'm go do program. At the end, even after 5 weeks, it go still get 5,000. Me with 832. Me they get 5,000. Now who can be the biggest? Now so they take categorize them. Make we leave that side. So Obaseki road, he never do reach a Kenwan road. He never reach Army Barrack. 4 days ago, we hear announcement, just hit the wave. He say he increase salary. Minimum wage, 70,000. 70,000. Everybody begin to ask people who know economy. economics, people will know a lot of things. They can't they ask themselves, where Obaseki go get money to pay 70,000? By the way, Obaseki don't do government for 7.5 years. Why he never do all these things? It's because politics don't come. I see my beautiful sister there. They pick me, they watch me go say, I want to hear what this old man they talking. They want that. Lady Anita, Chamber of Music, Chamber of the Poor. Go say, and they look me, all the man, I really don't want to. They want sang it, but they want strong. They want get this. They want can do that kind of thing. They want do it, man. So, my people, see, Obaseki, na Konima, na scam. As he scam us for Gelegele, he scam us for Industrial Park, he scam us for 2,000 workers, he scam us for international airport, he scam us for a lot of things. He scam, na this scam, na this Wayoma. He don't put Caterpillar for Welu Road. He don't put for Kewan Road. He don't put for many places. All na Deceive Edo. I don't want to shut up your mouth. So, you know, they do anything. So when they announced this 70K minimum wage, not to deceive Edo voters, purely to deceive Edo voters. The civil servants wey they talk, so we want pay 70,000. I know they lie. By the lie, God they see me today. Obaseki, na Wayoma. Obaseki, no get where one get the money to pay 70,000. Even the civil servants will say one they pay 70,000. If you now look at, na casual worker then be. Casual worker different from temporary employment. Everybody they work for you. Kuna know what they say that they staff. For Nigeria, they say don't staff you. But Britain with the call and say you are under probation. But Britain get what they call casual. When job they you come, when job not they don't need you. When Egbine don't take power, they pay 22,000 civil servants. Obaseki only they pay 2,000 civil servants, and most of them are casual worker. And some of them, a lot of the people where Ingo carry, come way after those people with there those state, it made them casual. Then Ingo go the pack people come from Lagos, they call them consultant. Where those people they live, if you see the office, great for inside that farmhouse. Who Bermuda built, not being built on a only penta. Those ones, their office is fine. Those ones, the money where those ones they receive, times 20 of waiting at those senior civil service they repair, senior civil servant they receive. If I get time, next week I'll come out, I'll talk on this topic and I go show now. I go bring civil servants who is there, they go tell you now, what is them they suffer for Obaseki hand. You not care for them. I don't know what beneath people do Obaseki. You not like them. You just look them like thief, witches and wizards flying afternoon and daytime. Me not the lie you. Me story. In 2020, I did Benin. Somebody come with me. Say make I sign guarantee for an in one open bank account. Now I tell and say, I don't know you. I go sign guarantee for you not to open bank account for First Bank for that Stadium Road junction. He say the people there me say they come from Lagos. Now say why not open bank for Lagos? So he say we can't work. Which work? He say we can't do Ogbe Stadium. Now we the penta. Now I look them. When I come from all the way from Lagos, come paint Ogbe Stadium, say yes. I still say na lie, you show me evidence, show me all the paper. He say they want pay them, they say make them go open bank account. Now I make a day. The thing invest me now say, does that mean that Benin people not get people with the sabi paint Ogbe Stadium? Why should they come from Lagos. My people, not beside the jealous. We all now all Nigerians. It can come from anywhere. The problem here be say these people, they want to pay money, so we not get bank account. They want me to sign paper for them for bank account. That money go back to Lagos. They're not going to spend the money for Benin. If now Benin people people do that work now, the money where they pay them, they don't go to can buy something for market, they don't spend, and the money go circle around people with the do there. Then we still not the cost to market infrastructure, and be that the money go circulate, our farmers go happy, then go receive money. Obaseki know that one. No. And that 2020, I tell you, I say, if Governor Godwin Obaseki know say you get the thing where you not get, if he want give you commissioner, he go take them back, he not go give you. For example, you go Italy, you get Italian passport. If Obaseki know say he want make you commissioner, he know say you get Italian passport, he not get, he not go give you. We don't know, and a person will job be like that, and so he just be. Maybe not so God take creator. So all this one way they talk say he want pay 70,000. To the extent everybody cries, say that money not there. This man they play them while you. To the extent the casino for northern part of Nigeria, the governor will they talk say for Obaseki to pay that money. Now him be say where Obaseki they get money is different from where they get, because money where state they get, governors they get. Now Abuja they come from. Even the 40,000 where they say they pay, not all the states then they struggle to pay am. Obaseki, he not mean well for Edo as much. So he not get as when he go dalo. I just be sorry for her. Obaseki not get anything we go tell Edo why then go vote for as when he go dalo. Obaseki cannot afford 70,000. All waiting they do is just to say, okay, I don't know, say Obaseki don't know, say he not go win election. He not go win this 2024 election. People will they come. He go increase salary so that when he come out, where will go find it difficult to pay that money. That's number one. The two will make me talk. Obaseki talk, he never say. He say he want to employ 4,000 teachers. All for the sake to cause trouble. Imagine you get 2,000 workers before and you could not pay. You want to come pay 40,000. You want to employ 4,000 teachers. Now to cause trouble for Okpebolo. You know say Aswen no go win. He knows quite well. He's just looking for things to make things difficult for her. That not be Wayoma. Now Wayoma. Obaseki not get anything to campaign for. Anything where they will keep for record history. For somebody done the phone now, I never start program. Make we listen to her. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon from Canada.
From Canada. Go ahead, my sister. 2 minutes because I never finished my petition. Then you go talk. I give you chance, maybe you talk now because my petition and the rights to Edo people now. Make you see.
Sir. I want to say thank you for your good work. You have been doing it.
Thank you.
Without waiting for any reward from anybody.
No, I'm not getting reward.
How you mean well for Edo. God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. Thank you.
People have the stamina to stand for a better Edo could not do.
Thank you.
At your age, you have been doing it.
Thank you. They call me a Joanna. You don't want me, I get girlfriend. Go on, talk.
Give me good health in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you.
Where Obaseki did since 7 years plus now.
Yeah.
Why not increase salary? Why not employ?
Oh.
My people, look at me as Obaseki for first year, second year, 40, 50, 60 year,
yeah.
70 year.
Yes.
Now you want to employ people. The strategy, you know, say you not going to win election. For you to put it basic for that for Monday. Make it to the. In the try to make sure you go frustrate Senator, you know, frustration.
Yeah.
You know, put it frustrator. If you not even put that, if Oba will enter, our great incoming governor enter, you go see employ people will go see employed.
Yeah.
Or what if you don't say he don't lose?
Yeah.
Right now, people don't say make we not use that seated and when snake the born a snake not the born dog, now snake the born snake.
Yeah.
Dog the born dog.
Yeah.
And with all my research and with what I see, with my inner sight, Obaseki is dangerous. I think Obaseki is even better than Aswen. Obaseki is very dangerous. But that Obaseki is the learn for where after wickedness will start. Obaseki English is chat off again. Obaseki was not even speaking the English good enough. But they deceive us. We don't need you to speak English. You didn't want to repair for us.
Yeah.
Before I round up, I want to let people know, say, Obaseki, now strategy, not that employment they say he want to so. Make we wise up. Probably every time they just he don't do well. We will not avoid on the moon, they cut us every time.
Yes, so.
Person just for 7 years plus now. Obaseki not employ, not give anybody job. Not even the 200 work Obaseki promise us we are
200,000.
200,000 job we promise we are. When the 200,000 job now, you want to come out now, few months for you to leave. Now you want to employ.
MOU.
And now you want to employ. Then you want to increase salary. That's strategy. And you already know saying you go lose them. You don't think I tell people for our incoming governor. The English senator, yes. Now you want you to take a look and walk away for. But I will disappoint you about that. Monday is capable to do whatever you are preparing for him to do. In 6 months. I don't look like 8 years job.
Correct. So
6 months.
I know that one.
In 6 months, I don't people they will testify what I'm saying right now.
Yes.
Let me not take your time.
God bless you, madam. Madam from Canada, Anita Chamber of Commerce. Sorry, Chamber of Music and Chamber of the Poor.
The only truth teller on social media, I say the way it is.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Now here we see my sister talk there. If they support me saying that true, I talk. If a lot of people, if you want phone, I will give the chance to make people phone today. But may I first finish my petition? Israel saying a propaganda. Yes, Israel and my brother from Uwe will be Uwe Noge. No, you say Rivan. Now we be Egbede family. Now we be. So I go explain that today. Say Obaseki not get records, not get history. We don't say remember if you finish. I swear to God, if Obaseki finish, that file where he put in record, put them go put them for me. How I have here Chiku. Because you not get. So this aspect of 70,000 now ploy. The day where I know so Obaseki not mean well for those people. Now be the day I go Nigeria. Was it 2019? Early in the morning, I say make I go British Embassy because my passport expire on my head for Nigeria. Make I go renew. Early in the morning, I carry motor come out. I go Lagos, British Embassy. Now I see some people. I belong the reverse motor. They say broom, they sweep street. Then they sweep street. Now I say, now these people they road. Now open full light. Now I say now women. Then they take ordinary broom, then they take sweep house. They take and sweep a Unibank gate there, then Ring Road. Along that road, go reach a debris on the right hand side. Then they use broom, they sweep. Now I say, technocrat governor, you not fit buy road sweeper and give these people high vis. When I know what will be high vis, that shirt where then they wear for night, you go they shine. You not give them. Now from that day, now I know say this man is not a technocrat governor. This man is not a technocrat governor. Why will you treat women like that? Why will you give them broom to sweep dust into their nose? And how much are you paying them? Their nose will be blocked. All this now the thing when I see. Me not the carry the criticize anybody. If anybody did diaspora today, we benefit from Obaseki government. I think I'm the one. He knows me. He know me very well because I campaigned for one in 2019. He knows me. Now he give me JP. Not beside I go to Jerusalem. Now he sign my JP award. It will say I not be good, I not be straightforward person. I don't think they will give me that award. That alone, not supposed to believe me, say I they talk to. And I happy technical governor, we hard like that, gave me that award. Not be Kekaebu governors, now give me. But today, me stand gidigba. I put death for head, come to criticize such a man. If Obaseki is a bad person, he's supposed to don't kill me. Though I did receive death threat. As we talk to Mama, I have had to rush her from Benin to England. She did London as we talk so. Death threat. They don't go ransack my mama house. They still say me go come for the election. They know this is not the thing where they go through. But a lot of people will not believe me. And that is the reason I will not say it. But I talk them out today, say, this is what I am going through. I don't lie. 2020, they did the same. One person threatened me from when I did Nigeria Watch. The matter can't involve Scotland Yard for England. Scotland Yard for now, they warned him seriously to stay away from me. The guy cursed the hell out of me. He threatened to go bomb my house for Nigeria. Now, me they fear to send my mama go back to Nigeria. She only came here for treatment. So all this now the thing will happen. Where they happen with say to put your life for front line. They fight for Nigeria, for the betterment, for good governance. So Obaseki carried this 70,000 minimum wage to deceive una. Make una not for prey. Make una not for mugu for all this type of things. Again, a lot of people with the diaspora, they say they like I swear, I then go vote for, I swear, I then go do this. Not all of them, some of them, just because say the English where I swear they speak. Now I made them they say they like them, they want, then they support them. I don't tell you now before. If I swear come England, come speak that come England, UK, come speak that kind of English. I swear to God, British police go just put I swear, don't just put in your for table, then go. Plug and go, give her 24 lashes. Hey, people not let me finish. They not let me finish. Oh. Make I carry on, make you carry on, make you talk. Make the person talk. Okay, don't stop. So all this now the thing where I see, say it's good make I address my people, make I tell them. Everybody knows say APC na the federal government. It better make we support party with the federal level so that life go better for Edo. Hello, my sister. 2 minutes. Just people talk. Hello. Yeah, go ahead. Good evening, my sister. Good evening. 2 minutes.
He just use this money.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
He use that to deceive people. Even that 70,000 when you say increase,
yeah.
when you say they pay, so
yeah.
70,000 when you go back for that, when you go back for Nigeria, I'm not saying that so now what the rest state they pay.
Yeah.
That's understand me. Since what the rest state when they don't increase that money since why don't be at this election time, now you can't increase it.
So win election.
What kind of election? What do you do for
nothing.
What do you do for state?
It renovates.
If they are to Ghana, that is something. You don't make sense.
Una here? Yeah. No.
That one, let me say, they will snap. You know how many times they snap that thing? They will snap out for front, snap out for side, snap out for back. Go feature that.
Yeah.
We are not seeing the kind of somewhere, not going to showcase for our life. Now, NDDC clear out road, not be Obaseki to one.
Correct.
Not be into one.
Yeah.
And he come up now, he said, government, he wants to carry person come. He wants to carry government come. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, madam. Thank you. Your 2 minutes don't go. Sorry, you phone back again when I don't present my petition finish. You go call back again. Make we talk up well. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, madam. You see, a lot of people, they know they're happy because Obaseki, they deceive them again. They deceive them. And that's not the reason they're depressed. Yesterday, I watched the video where they inaugurate the manifesto. All the people when I see there, now no better people again, no great people for PDP. Many times I tell those people how they take mouth, how they take destroy their own elites, their own bourgeois. They take mouth, finish all of them. Till today, and the punishment they receive today. We want governor, they'll go bring and come from Lagos. Just look at PDP now. Obaseki now from Lagos. Osadzion Oge now from Lagos. Asun Egudalo, where he use a Google map to go locate in village. When he reach there, begin there at them. When they ask Asun, say, where your papa build us put? He say, now there, you don't say where we come up for Asian land. And that's when I about 60-something years, they go 70 years. So of all those years, una come on, una not get house for Ewoimi. No place. Now you want come be you want make you become governor, now you can't come. When they you know sabi speaking, they speak another person, they answer, another person they interpret. And it's about 70 years old. I know Sasa Mutago say this is another Vuvuzuela propaganda. But now the truth now, you place where you come from, where you say now be your birthplace. My people, we all know the truth. Hey, they don't come again. No. Bend the Agidigbe say you too lie. I they lie, now be lie. You not go away me. You want to make me not to bring out the beast in me. You go away me. You not sabi speak a language. When they know or the people ask her, say, well, now ask there for this. Say, don't say where we come up for here. And that's when I bat. They go 70 years. If they make her give her 4 years now, 8 years, 4 years plus 4 years, 8 years plus, that's when go there by 70. Now when you want to be 70, you don't reach the biblical age. Now you want come be governor. Now you come no say your place there. That's why I go down then say na chairman of Sterling Bank. I swear by Almighty God. I know a bit of Edo Central. Me na person will travel wide. Make una wait, I go talk. They don't come again. They not let me talk. They not let me talk. This na England. Make we see. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
No, you give me 4 minutes. But when the person was calling from Canada, you left the phone.
Now 2 minutes. Now 2 minutes I did give them.
Let me tell them. I'm not a part of this politics of anything goes.
Yeah.
You know me very well that I don't believe on all this politics of propaganda, politics of hate, politics that does not bring fact.
Yeah.
Now, here's the point. You're calling about the 40,000 that has been done, that this guy actually increased. He has been paying it. How many pensioners actually cry to you guys? None. He has increased it to 70. Now you want to use it as a political gain. You already said something before now, and this was what we argued on your platform the other day. This on motor you are saying. Now I want to refer you to section 43 of the Constitution of the Nigerian Constitution that actually said anybody born in the territory of Nigeria has the right. So all this propaganda of coming here, coming there, how many of indigenous, how many people live in it? There are different tribes that actually becomes the Edo people. Why is it your party use it as a political propaganda to meander the people to believe that they don't have the right? This is a politics of sexism and hate. You should deviate from it. Debate with fact and stop making this politics of anything goes. Edo people should not be swayed by this kind of politics. Produce the fact. Whoever is coming, I told you the other day, why don't you bring this one? Why don't you bring this one? You're using it as a deviation. What has this to do with it? And people living outside the brand are already seeing it, and where they not reach economics.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
Let me give you the fact now. You said, do you actually know that anybody telling somebody from Nigeria that he cannot become a governor or anything, then you are committing a crime under section 43 of the Nigerian Constitution? Nobody says that. But you use this for more to the Nigerian people, the Edo State people, and that is why we are with this kind of rhetoric policy.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. You'll come back again. We'll discuss that one. You see, Dana, my brother, he talked about 3 points here. He said, I use a motor. For England, where I did so, if me want to become MP, I must have a British citizenship. I not go get criminal records. And I not go to owe any bank. Don't check my credit records. Then from there on, you are free to go. You are good to go. But for Nigeria, for Edo State, we not get record of that such. Person where we not know. You never clear, even for Benin history, Benin tradition. I remember I watched Ewakbe. When Ewakbe go in Mama village, they tell her, say, first of all, the thing way you do us, we not go forgive you. We go just give you cutlass, make you first go clear ground. Before I could do make you ordain. Place where you never paid tax, you never paid any tax. All of a sudden, you want to come be governor there. Don't the people have right to say, who be you, how, where, so that make we get your identity? I still remember, when I was growing up, from England, I went home after my university days. I wanted to join the army in Nigeria. I got to the first headquarters in Jordan Barracks. I was referred to go back to go take letter for reference from my local government and, if possible, from the Oba of Benin or the chairman of the local government. So I don't know where putting my brother they talk. That motor matter settle. A situation where alien could just come, you know, they not see who you help. Then you want to come be leader over us. Who does that, according to Ogele? Who does that? We have a traditional way of verifying you, of checking you. And that's a part of the tradition. People, when I talk, you refer to just now. Now the people and the traditional ruler Say, where your papa house dey? Israel, the last caller. If you want to go marry today for Benin, first question that they ask, Abioi. So what are you saying? Not quote any session where British people take deceive people there for me. I'm not going to take them. Me, I know they talk lie. I know they play politics of bad belly. The truth is me water. It was matter. Then the other issue where you raise again, you said, I know if I remember, I don't forget the other issue where you raised, but that one we talk about motor, with the play politics of, we know they bring people. People are free to come talk their own. But the two way me see, and I don't tell everybody reason why I dey support why I dey talk about Obaseki. People paint Obaseki to us saying that technocrat it go do many things. I don't see anything where it do, and that's not the reason. You now understand. What will Obaseki be remembered for the period of his stewardship? These are questions. Nothing to write home about. Compared to we build international airport, we build international university, international market, then over 8 overhead bridges. All those not projects, those not till they take judge people. You promise me so you go make gelegele na road to my my village road to Gelegele along the Kenwan road now I come from. I can't carry money come and buy big land for Oduna near Bako there. Along the road, I bought plenty land with the whole say everything work. We go build warehouses, we go benefit. Gelegele, you know, do you deceive me? No apology. You promise say you go do industrial park. Where me suggested to Shomole, you not do. You talk about pension. Say then they pay, nobody complain. Pension where then they pay. How many people Obaseki employ? Even the system where then they say pay the salary today as at when due. Now Shomole starter. I know they lie. Shomole started it. Only say that time technology never strong when Shomole day as it can't be today. When Shomole day, there's nothing like WhatsApp. Shomole left 2007. WhatsApp never did. Let alone so you get the system within the program, don't pay salary as at when due. I don't first talk if you listen. Igbenedion employed was paying 22,000 workers. Obaseki is only paid 2,000. How many? How much? And most of the workers are casual. Or the one with luck, you go get temporary. No new ones were employed. A lot of them don't die. So make we leave that aside. I know people now till we talk finish. They come. May I write my petition finish, Mr. Israel? Let me write my petition finish before you get more points to talk where I confuse myself. So yesterday, Obaseki goes surround himself with a wasted bullet with the claim themselves politician. No better person there because we don't take man kill all our leaders finish. And so then take man finish Captiosa. And so then take man finish a lot of people, a lot of BB people where do people get. To the extent now Lagos they come, they go, they bring people come, make come the governor. As well with Dalo, na chairman of Sterling Bank as he claim. That Sterling Bank where talk saying come from, where saying work. I swear to Almighty God, Israel, you did there. If I did lie, you say I did lie. For you to become chairman of a bank, of any enterprise, of any corporation, you must have big shares. Last time I was on this platform, I tell you now, say, Obaseki go carry money, Edo State money, where they put for in pocket, go give Aswan Godalo, go bank am, go put am for bank for am. Go take am buy shares for that bank. So because in shares come many, they come make Aswan Godalo chairman of Sterling Bank. Until today, which branch of Sterling Bank they owe me? The people of Ewohimi, I swear, na Agbo, Delta State, na then the bank. Now that one come the governor. Now question I ask you, I think I see the effect of somebody will not be a motor. The thing where they be. You'll be chairman of Sterling Bank. Sterling Bank, they Ewohimi. If they Ewohimi, what answer? Say yes, if they now Delta Agbo, now then they go bank. Their money. As well become the chairman of Nigerian breweries. I swear to God, for the short period we stayed there, that Nigerian brewery shut down. They're not going to produce Star. Now Nigerian brewery they produce Star beer, all those good that happen. The place shut down. Ogbe to you. If you call on propaganda again, Is I go pick your call, make I write my petition, finish. Then all this now the thing where I swear do. If nobody they check on that. Say okay, let's look at it. You say you be chairman of Sterling Bank. Is there any branch for Otesa for even if you not go Uromi? Is they Ewohimi? No. You say it be this and that. Now so you go bring investment. What have you done for Obaseki? Where be governor? You bring investment there? No. Then as for Ogie again, now Lagos it come from. I swear. Now I've been able to invite Ogie come Bini, come Edo State when Osadion get the back below where about Obaseki they take shout there say Osadion get na this and that. Osadion get na Tajan Beya. I watched him yesterday. They speak big English, they speak Latin journal for where they do the inauguration of the manifesto. Now I say, why you gonna go? Now look, you've been able to invite and come. You can't serve for Oshomole government. I swear to God, if you get brother or sister for Benin now, tell her make you go governor's office tomorrow because Osadion get office. It takes time far from Governor Godwin Obaseki office. To let you not know so Osadion with all his age, about 70 years, you want to do deputy governor, follow Aiswan Igodalo. When Osadion go come off office, he go put telephone for EL like this, go to talk to himself. People like us, we did the same party before. So that to just word people, make them not come say, hello, power, yeah, no at all. Just to word you go say you want to ask him for money. That's to tell you how greedy he is. Well, Obaseki praise. Oh, I'm going to telephone you or go to talk to himself, go to Waka go governor office. I know they lie. I watch her. Not be 5 times, not be 7 times, over 30 times at the go governor's office when I dey fight my case for land. I dey watch her, I dey see her. I down work here, I call, I bag go telephone, go, nobody talk to them. Because just the waka they go governor's office. I'm not lying. Like it's when I see from what's in be name, Osadion Ogie. Then as for Obaseki, now Lagos will come from too. You no marry a Benin woman, a River State woman marry. When people go to talk, say, why are we saying no motor? There are economic benefits for a motor. All the money we then go make there, then go spend them for that Edo. The thing go they recycle there. A situation where they don't carry money, begin to carry and go other states. It not all go work to anybody. And that's not the truth. It gets some time. If they want to do party, food where they don't cook, don't go cook and come from Bayelsa, come the share for Benin. We not get caterer for Edo. Allow that submit what they don't do now, so then they do. So my people, not beside the castigate I dey tell people say, make we not waste our time, make we not carry enemy for somebody who not go win. There is no way he go win. I don't first explain how the election still stand. Now make me believe say now where will go win. Osomole will deliver Edo North, no doubt about it. Okpebolo will deliver Edo Central, no doubt about that. Where the battleground day, now about 4 local governments for Edo South. Because then could come from Ovia. Of all of their Southwest, they want development. Now they are picking the deputy governor. All of them go carry in vote, they go give them. Me come from Ovia. But now 2 local governments of Ovia Northeast and Ovia Southwest. That Ovia Northeast, now we will work because we want development. We don't resolve, say, na Denko. 2 local governments don't come up for 7 local governments for Edo South. Then, Orion and Uhunde, Pastor, na leader there. Patikaso were na leader there. Odubu na leader there. All those ones will work. So the 4 local governments for Edo South don't enter Okpebolo pocket. It remains 3 local governments. That 3 local governments already where the palace day. If I go, I don't first tell you now. Go to talk about Aswan Godalo there. Then go taste it, knock your head. And they lie. When time they call those native doctor, all those chief, then go say, then go tell the whole Benin people, so Ogionba, I put to Nana, now see they happened before. Now message, the palace get the way then it takes same message. He said, do our avie no avie. Now the truth I tell you so, if you don't know, so already come out. And that already axis, go reach Ikbobaka. Now Labour axis, see the way they take display Obaseki last year for presidential election. To the extent Obaseki can't look for ballot box with one thief. And that person go win election. For that inaugurations yesterday where they do up the manifesto, then put to Duoyekeme for Director General of the campaign. Duoyekeme, I know they lie to you. The name when I give her, I could tell you now just now Yoruba name. Duoyekeme, so to tell you so Obaseki no politics. Put to Duoyekeme land grabber, now I'm Director General. That one na Bukomi. People they hear Yoruba know what I mean. Bukomi and Bukomi. Na be my one, my picking. That one no. Ikbobaka a loser. Not being get Ikbobaka. And not be so I don't get Ikbobaka. Labour I been have an my vote will share the vote. By 12 o'clock, Babolo will be announced as the new governor of Edo State. Then could go media, go be deputy governor. Israel go soon verse come on just now. So, Israel, my brother, not worry yourself. Israel says, do you want Edo to believe in Boho? Yeah. What's that for life? As a bishop water board, not come water board. Now Boho now be water board. Now you get your own private source of water. Water for life. Now. That's why I'm saying give electricity to a village and nothing like that. People see the bad generator there. So all those now the thing where happen, where people know they see nothing to remember or legacy, where as one go take campaign, where go get from Obaseki, the Piaka, the secretariat world of the research, go be negotiate, transform Benin. Na lie. That building, I swear, now Bermuda has started and I build with quality cement, quality sand, quality well done. Obaseki will lay penta. I do people not come give credit to Bermuda again. Now Obaseki they can't give credit to. Me I know they lie you. So say Benin Technical College. when they want rehabilitator, now we go where they London, now can be the contractor. Does that mean say contractor not the Bini, not there though? We go where they London, now go rehabilitate Benin Technical College Road. The worst part of it, the worst crime where Obaseki committed, before I talk, I first acknowledge Julius Onaiwu. Julius Onaiwu, don't worry, my number will be pasted very soon. Don't worry, you'll get it. You'll get it. Just bear with me, please. So, the other one, what was I saying? This not distraction with them warn me off. So, Obaseki, you not get anything we will take campaign for Asoyan Godalo. Obaseki, worst crime we do be say for the whole world, even United Kingdom, women they so we develop with a high technology, internet service great. I swear by Almighty God, for one borough will be local government, you go see about 20 or 10 library. You go see for any country in Europe, library still there. For Edo State, will not get. Obaseki went and destroyed the library and built shop right there. For South, it gave it to South Africans. Make them come they sell foreign goods as if say we not get big supermarket, we not get other places to buy foreign goods. Now that one me work good work for Edo. Obaseki has no record. Obaseki not get record to be remembered. We don't take remember and we don't take put for granted. Say onari ya yege where Obaseki amen. You not get. Not get. I'm not lying, no. Obaseki destroy library, go build shop right put. Then the so-called illiterate Benin people where they follow Iranomigo, people some of them will pass water come the press and I swear go download them go vote for. I don't know whether Edo people believe say as it stands, we not get for Edo. We don't have it. We don't have it. The one where Igbo built, where they accessible to everybody where they Benin. In short, everybody where they Edo State. If they come from anywhere, you feel enter specialist hospital. Obaseki destroy. Say one build museum there. I hope now they see the small Chekele one where Oshomole built for there. Not today. They give private. If you not get thousands, millions, you can't attend that hospital. What are we saying here? Why are people just come down say they lie? I not they lie. Now the truth are they talk. Somebody will destroy hospital for museum. When we get museum for Ring Road, beautiful one, and land still there. If you want to extend that, you go extend that. You go extend the museum with day inside that Ring Road there, that circle. Day inside there. When I did school those days, I did visit the museum. The best you can say, now the one day be specialist hospital go destroy and go build the museum there. And people, make we they talk true. Let us be truthful so that make life better for us. You see all those people who just surround Obaseki yesterday for the inauguration. Now there you know so Obaseki is finished. People like Friday Chula are wasted bullet. People like that person where he contests Senate position with Okpebolo for Esan Land. What's it be name? I remember her name just now. Now those people just pack follow body. Those people are spent. The real people, the legacy group will get PDP. They don't want to leave Obaseki. So how can Obaseki win election? How can Asoyan Godalo win? They leave am for am. They wan come support APC, and that na plus. That na plus. Emeka Chidi say, make I ask Obaseki supporter, make them go spend 2 months for Edo. Now, true you talk, Emeka. See my brother here. He don't come. I go withdraw from it. Now, Akim, make I send link come. I bet let me know. I like this, my brother. The way they take talk, it be like Oyibo. Not be Oyibo. Na Naija, he play football for Seludia, good footballer. He dey here with us today. Mukuna Jamie say, welcome, Akim. He dey here. Make I send link on. Then we close this one. Then we go for debate. So all this now the thing we me see yesterday for Igodalo campaign, inauguration campaign. And I see there be spend politician wey just dey find their belle bukomomi politician. Joyekeme wey be land grabber and I be director general. You know say they don't fail already. The one where they pay me most, they not get anything to talk. Now 2 things that they take campaign for Aswen Godalo. Aswen not talk. You know they talk to people. Whereas Aswen talk for this program, for this platform some weeks ago. I don't talk to Aswen. I know say he dey speak English, he go school. Well known, na money he get am. Everything get am. He get billions at his age. Aswen sabi speak English well. When I talk to her, I think early last week, I say many times I tell her, I say the people want you to come and talk. You go say, my brother, I not talk too much when I became senator. And I'm not a senator. Do I go there to just keep quiet? No. I say, but you be backbencher, you be small senator. He said, no, don't say that. I speak and I talk. He said, wait. It stopped me. He said, we are at the early stage of election. When he go come and talk, it's all of them will be surprised. They will be shocked. He said before they know it, election will be on. He said, to see the strategy. I'm not talking. I'm getting popular by the day. He not talk. If they popular, everybody say, why not talk? Why not talk? He said, that's not popularity. He said, I will speak at the right time. But at the moment, I am busy doing my constitution project. And part of it, I get on this afternoon from one of his close associates. And I would like to share it with everybody. Mokuna see for ourselves. What they do. The man not be person who talk too much. You know, the talk.
Construction of this road, including the Minister of Works, promising that this road will be completed in 6 months. Here we are, until this trailer fell to the attention of everyone in this country, which caught the attention of everybody. Now, certainly some people, some other people, irrespective of the property, are coming to claim ownership of the work. You want to do it, what is the true position now? So I don't know what they mean by what should Nigerians expect as soon as this road comes? What do you expect? That means what should Nigerians expect now that the work has commenced? How long will this take? When should they expect succor and the free flow of traffic on this road? Just into this work a week ago. So we have tried our best to move by last time the Chinese states. So try our best to provide the quality in this country. So can we expect competition? Actually not. So let's try this.
Now see that one. Monday Okpebolo is busy fixing the road where they say trailer for Moscow. I be waiting to record the road, Ekpoma Road. A lot of constitutional projects which they don't approve for her. All this not the thing where we just talk. Wicked road, but when we can go fix federal road, it go say make federal government compare. Obaseki kept quiet, he not talk. He not fix. Then he go around this federal road. The one way they inside city, he not fix. The one way do, now so rain they follow and Sunday where you take and poo. I know they lie. That's not the reason why they talk. Our brother they wait for Jenna progressive Nigeria. Say make I send her link. I go send her because the correct guy, well educated. When he talk, he gets British accent in with Israeli accent. But I'll bring them on now. The problem where I get now be say people they talk say my program too long. Now not they make them the watcher. A lot of people for the watcher. But in spite of that, like I talk, we they get 4,000. So what I'm going to do, I will quickly do this. I'll run it, and then we'll start the second session for the debate. The panelists go come, then go talk. So when they not pay wicked money, wicked say make federal government more to make them not pass that road. Quick government go, federal government go pay. This same Obaseki, I think yesterday, he go to tell people say people cannot afford 3 square meals. Can you imagine that? Now, so one way they be my friend, we did the same group together. He talks, say, 2015, antelope, na 2,000 naira. But now, antelope na 28,000 naira. Now, Buhari go call, Abi Buhari Tinubu, now go come kill antelope for you. That's not the question where I ask her. So, If people cannot go to farm, what do you expect? Food go scarce. As is wey Tinubu come, money wey state dey receive from federal allocation is times 3 of what they receive. So if Obaseki dey pay 70K minimum wage, it's nothing. And again, this 70K, it go make things increase for a donor. Farmers wan get their own share. When they go talk, they'll say, government not increase their salary, so the price na so it be. The people deserve more, but it not balance. It not balance at all. It not balance. All these are the problems where Obaseki throw people to. Obaseki supported the Fulani Ruga. They come full Edo. Edo people not go farm again because part of our source of income now from agriculture, food, farm produce. Obaseki na technocrat. Obaseki not see and say, okay, I need to Edo people. Make it get a buying house whereby farmers can bring their produce there, they buy and they sell them so that they can go to farm and do more. Obaseki not do all those things. So a lot of things. When Ushomole did there, me I know the lie. Shomole dey budget 200 million for Abrusali University. That's tertiary university. Jolly Igbinejan. Obaseki dey give them 4.5. Even the governing council, Obaseki dey run the university from his bedroom. He call am one name, SIT, Special Intervention Team. He kill everything. So now wetin National go take campaign and may win election? Make people tell me nothing. Nothing. He can't tap away be governor for Ebonyi. It not be Oyo State. Ebonyi not be Oyo State. He can't tap build international airport. Flyovers about 8. 200 road. The current governor will do there now. That one no need to complain about road again. Obaseki just sit down, go carry money, go give Aswan go put on for bank. Now, what they want to do, if Aswan become governor, then win. Aswan go become governor, he go back to be chairman of bank. It go be like say the exchanger. See my hands. Then Aswan go they carry the money, come go the bank. He don't the cost saying an investment banker. So they'll thief all our money. Make we wait till September or November. Me, I know the lie. Obaseki pile of legacy. Now dump them for rubbish bin. Cannot do anything. He did not. Everybody just they castigate APC. They remove subsidy from oil. From that subsidy, Tinubu can't double and they give the money to state, make them state develop. Palliative where they give them. Obaseki goes using the for rickety vehicles. Can you imagine that? When other states begin spend their money judiciously, giving it to people to buy cars, we not get. 2020, when a pandemic, we know what happened to palliative. Governor Godwin Obaseki, waiting beneath people, waiting Edo people do you. All this now the faith, the suffer where Aswan go suffer for him. Plus Aswan in village where take go map go that day when they ask and say, where your papa build us put? He say, don't tell where we come up for this place. I know they lie you, my story. Eh? I know they talk lie. But the 70K Obaseki come London, they look for Igbo man, make come they do contract for Benin Technical College. If I lie now, say I dey lie. If I lie now, say I dey lie. I go leave telephone number out now. People will want phone on free phone because my special guests, my two special guests, then they here today. Progressive Niger Hakim and there is Zelase Musa. Zelase Musa the Boligi. And we want to bring the panelists in, but we have to break this because people say, especially for Nigeria, all of them they thank me, said my program cool, but it cost 4 hours for YouTube for them to watch it. So may I try to the quarter. I don't even exceed my hours now. So my people, it's not the two way I see. Before our people come, let's play one more video. Make una see. Make una see. Make what to Hello. Hello. Why? I'll say do this one now. Let me try again. Let me see what I can do. Let's play this video, then we come back. I don't know what happened to one of the panelists, Alois.
Yeah. Don't be hot. Come on. Let's go.
I've not seen a man who so cares and loves his people, who wants the growth and the development of his people. He's a man who is selfless. He is the right person. That is why you see our people clamoring for a change. And he came to provide that change.
He's not a talker. He's a doer. He doesn't believe in talking too much.
I don't want to talk too much, but I want you to put it in your mind. In the next 4 years, by the grace of God, and don't receive a tremendous transformation.
Yeah. Don't be hot. Let's go.
Sorry, my brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, talk.
Yes. first and foremost, I said I want to thank you for your efforts.
Thank you.
And I just stumbled on your program on YouTube, and I have watched it twice now, and I really thank you.
Thank you very much.
First and foremost, that's for the first thing. And I want to really comment on what, in fact, all you have been saying so far, it are the realities on ground.
Thank you.
I will tell you, I live abroad.
Thank you.
I left Ekpoma. I stayed in Ekpoma. I left Ekpoma. I left for abroad. Now, for the good 8 years or so far, it's about 7 years plus of Obaseki. It's a disaster. A disaster.
Una de year, una de year. Go ahead, my brother.
It's a disaster. I will talk about East and West, for example. We are going to use East and West as a case study.
Yeah.
I will not speak about Benin where I did not stay.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now, there is no one single road or bus stop in the whole of East and West.
Thank you.
The road he said he did in the Market Square axis, that was the road that commenced with Oshomole.
Yeah.
Oshomole commenced that road. The man did a road that does not have a standard gutter. That during rainy season, the road is already spoiled.
Una de year.
That is the governor.
Yeah.
Now, secondly, let's come to the issue of Ambrosali University. Ambrosali University, that man has collapsed that university. If I tell you presently, there are two different staff in Ambrosali University. In Ambrosali University, you have lecturers that are collecting 70,000. Lecturers. They have some people they employed separately from the normal employment. They call them, I don't know what the SIT called them.
Yeah.
Using some miscreants. They said they are SIT to run down the school. That was an institution that the likes of Ambrosali brought. Yeah. And many people from Edo State and Delta State have been benefiting from that university.
Yes, sir.
But this man came on board. Oshomole was bringing a very good subvention to the university, to support the university.
Yes, you see.
Obaseki came on board. He has not brought up to maybe 40 million to assist that university. And he's talking about minimum wage of 70,000. That man is an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment to government.
Una de year.
The whole of Nigeria.
Yes.
It's an embarrassment. In fact, I just don't want to use some certain words, but I'm surprised that people are coming out to even come and campaign for such a person that during the last election, he came to Eastern West when he saw that he has lost. You know, in the Eastern West or Eastern was their constituency for House of Rep.
Yeah.
You know, that last election, it was the original date was cancelled.
Yeah.
Because of ballots paper issue.
Yeah.
He came down when he saw that he has lost everywhere. He came down, was begging them in Eastern West that don't worry, I will bring a governing council for Ambrosali University till today. That man has not brought council using the Osakwe and the rest of them to run down the school.
Una de year.
They are running down the school, doing projects of themselves. So in fact, there's nothing that we can pay off. In fact, APC is already there. Even in the sleep, for the very first time, I can predict that APC has won an election without even the election.
Thank you.
For the very first time. So I really appreciate your good work. Keep it up, sir.
Thank you. God bless you. Please don't forget to subscribe so that anytime I come on board, you are one of the first to get notification. Please.
No worries, sir. I'm already subscribed, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You see, now the truth are the talk. Now hear what that man talk. Israel go to punish me, go to deal with me. It don't come again. Israel don't land again. Talk. I'll give you time. Talk for Pueblo. Talk for Aswan.
Thank you very much. You know, you see, the last caller just pointed something. You live in a democratic state whereby you have democracy. You're already saying the party has already won without nothing. So you mean you are defying democracy and you are enjoying it. This is the point that you meander people. Instead of you to bring in a politics that will see the direction, you guys are debating something else. Now let me tell you, what I hear here today is a politics of one side. It is very crystal clear. Because all I can tell, go and the last time when you said they destroyed the, what was it called, the library, the last time I checked, your APC man, you know me, I don't belong to any political party, and you know it very well, and you look at it. But the way you have now channeled it, I have now beginning to see where it goes. Your man, Agbogu Emmanuel, went to verify. Who am asking? This is the same man you are using to actually propaganda, to make propaganda, and he's going to verify. The College of Igorati, go and say, also verify. All these things, Ostella Ambassador, go and verify. All these things I'm telling you now. My question is, instead of you to campaign on something that will see, so that people can hear what you are going to do, you are using Obaseki, who is an outgoing governor. What have I to do with Obaseki? Or rather than ask when Udalo what he's supposed to do. You are using Obaseki to meander another Edo people. You were calling the same, you said the same Osomole is the best. You were the same Osomole that is saying that it's destructive. But you were the first person that sold Osomole to the Edo people. So how are we going to believe you now? You even said subsidy, your party, they remove subsidy. Do you actually know that subsidy is there? Or you don't know? This is the way you guys want to deceive Edo people. That is not how it works.
Thank you. Another person is on the line.
Let me finish, because this is what you do. All I see is a politics of hatred. You are saying on motor, and I gave you example.
We don't talk about motor finish now.
Tell me how they tell him not to vote wherever he is, or define his fundamental right. Why are you guys doing this? Instead of you to use a campaign that will see Edo people actually seeing what you intend to do, if giving the mandate to rule, they are really telling Edo people it's already there, even if they have not started voting, and you live in a democratic state. How does that work? Please.
Yeah, the last caller, let me give you a rebuttal. See, my people, me not straightforward person. Me I talk why I dey talk all these things. We dey try to explain to people how the current governor maltreated Edo people. And with the best of this thing, for us to start, me na person wey dey always verify. I'd like to put a call to Emmanuel Agbogu now to see where Emmanuel Agbogu praise them may come talk am for here. When I was in Nigeria Watch, Israel will follow me. He go say it's one-sided for Israel. Again now one-sided for Okpebolo. We know if government not do well, that they kick and come out. That last caller live in United Kingdom. The day before yesterday, we had an election, local government election. And the BBC predicted who is going to win. Is there anything wrong if we do same with the little technology we enjoy here? You said that guy, the last caller who phoned to say the truth, waiting see for Brusalu University, said the guy not talk well. He's not supposed to talk. And you talk, you not be politician, and you are arguing for I mean, I don't understand how you want to argue this thing. I'm going to phone Agbogu now. May come talk where got a college of empty college of education in Gwariaki. Cement cheap. For states to build them. When private people they build universities, they build schools for Nigeria, then you can't talk about state government built empty university without equipment. The same with that Benin Technical College. No equipment. I'm trying to get Emmanuel Agbogu so that you can explain. I know he will phone me when he get my call. He's here. Hello, comrades. Good evening. I'm on a live chat and somebody is accusing you of giving credit to Obaseki at Igoriaki. Please, can you throw some more light on it? Yeah.
If Obaseki does something good, I think I deserve that to commend him. So I don't know where the person is.
It's I can throw more light, please. Let me try and phone him and ask him. His name is Israel Asemuta. Let me phone him and see if he's there to come and talk where Agbogun uses his fundamental human right. Then it can't be bad thing. Eh? If does something good, it's not all of us to say he has done well. Can you tell us what comments you made? What area Obaseki done well, please? Well, in most of my broadcasts, I always say the way I do. Yeah. Obaseki has expended monies of Edo people to renovate certain government infrastructure in the states. Yeah. Particularly secretariats, particularly bringing renovation to water board, office on Sapler Road. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to make the working environment very conducive. I'm applauding him for that, you know. Yeah. I'm applauding him for that. And I don't think there's anything I've said. I'm not a fan of Obaseki, but that does not stop me from seeing where he does good. Yeah. No, like the water board office, do they supply water to the ordinary Edo people? No, not the water board office. The office, the complex, they renovated it. It's over to, I think, a Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development. That's where they have their blocks now. Behind it is where they built Edo GIS that does see of O. Yeah. The place was very moribund. They revived it back. And if the person has listened very carefully, I said the person just only heard that part of my broadcast. In my post and in my broadcast, that despite the fact that you cannot take it from Lucky Benedia's government that he has projects to show that he did something while in government, his tenure was also created with a large-scale fraud against Edo people. That's the same way Obaseki has made projects to show, but the government has misappropriated over $1 trillion. Over $1 trillion since the central into government since 2016, November 12. Yeah. Till date. They have misappropriated over $1 trillion. If the last motor, you can hear that. He said nothing to write home about for over 1 trillion naira. Eh? He has projects to show that he did something, but the work with the money that's going to the state. It's just like the issues of ago was given to Edo State from CBN as a presidential intervention during the Buhari-led government. Yes. Particularly 2 million came through CBN through selling banks to Edo State. And at that time, Aswan Igodalo was the chairman of he never had any impact on Edo farmers. When I mean impact on Edo farmers, comrade. Yeah. I've got the chap on the other side. Were you with at the moment? Can you listen to me? Go ahead, my brother. You said he invited me to join him. I'm not the one who's what's it called? Yeah. Particularly the Stella Hospital. Yeah. We went around the unit. The start to the finish, he was showing me, and I said, what I saw here is massive. It's massive. It's a project that has been done. But can you tell me or throw more light on the cost? Yes. And how much was spent on this? You know? Yes. Somebody did something good,
fine, it's a good development, but if you cheat along the line, does that mean that the cheating you have cheated along the line should not be looked into? And follow my continues to witness the project of Obaseki that is ongoing.
Yeah.
Particularly the modeling of old Stella Obasanjo child unit and the newly constructed medical hub. I think what they call it is a consultancy wing of it.
Yeah.
Pharmaceutical wing in Sapling Road on Sunday. And after which, I think on another day again, he invited me. We went to see a Dome Mall. You know that protested when they were building that. Why would the governor sell the mall? And in all of those tour that we both had, those inspections that we both had,
yeah.
I think everybody watches when we started and when we finished. The person should be able to know my position on this.
Yes.
Maybe he just saw a particular clique or a particular area. You know, people are always, particularly when they want to campaign with someone's name,
yeah,
they will just cut the short side that would represent their interest. Everybody now has strong critics. Yes, let this thing go round. You know, even if it's epileptic, I think come out to say it. You know, so that's it. If government recommend them, if they fail, they also say the way it is.
Thank you, comrade. It's just that I'm not calling you out for it. The problem is just that the guy said you commended Obaseki that he done well, and I'm trying to run it down to campaign.
Oshomole recently commended Obaseki for the increment of salary. Also commended and congratulated the two workers for the increment of salaries. But that does not stop my view that has not been, put to proper response from the government over the reckless expenditure of over 1 trillion naira accrued to Edo State within the last 7.5 years.
That
does not stop my view. And I'm somebody who's open-minded. That's why more and more people ask me that what am I doing with the APC? I say APC is a political party. And for me, the caliber of men I see in the APC are people who the political will of changing the political fortunes of Nigeria to a better Nigeria for all of us, they have it at their beck and call.
Yeah.
So I would not want to be playing to the gallery. Dr. Osagi running for the governorship position of the NROM, National Rescue Movement, that's the forming to a political party. He called me that their primary was to be manipulated, and he needed me to assist them in protesting to INEC. And I told him, in as much as they are going in contradiction with the electoral law and acts and INEC calendars and INEC procedures, I will join you even as an APC person.
Yeah.
I joined the chairman, I joined other persons to say no to what is illegal and what is unlawful. You know, that is me for you. I'm an activist, despite the fact that I'm a active supporter of APC. That does not stop my mentality of standing for the right cause and justice at any given time.
Thank you very much, comrade. I'm just saying this now. Now that you are here, can I ask you to just give us some your own view concerning this topic? 2 questions I need to ask. Can Obaseki have 1,000 wage to a minimum wage 70,000? I mean 70,000 naira to earn civil servants. Can he?
Yeah. See, you understand, I have a trillion accrued to Edo State over a period of time.
Yeah.
And that period of time is 7 years. And I'm not talking about borrowing. I'm not talking about grants. I'm not talking about the reform.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about here is IGRO, internal generated revenue, and PAC allocation. Those monies accrued to Edo State is over 1 trillion naira. People should go and check their records.
Yeah.
And I don't think Ebonyi State has gotten up to that amount. And I cite Ebonyi State as a comparison tool.
Yeah.
You know, politicians and particularly these business investors, they always good with figures. They know how to play around with figures. The probably Obaseki
person must have we have some amount of money somewhere, or probably save them. But for me, I don't think that even if it's justifiable, I don't think it's sustainable. I don't think it's sustainable because paying 7,000 naira, that means level 17 now we're getting 74,000 or so. So before you start paying that amount to over 5,000 workers, you all know how much that would be means every month. So for me, I don't think it's sustainable, except if, because as you all know, we have been battered with our state houses of assembly.
Yeah.
Whereby people were elected, were refused, to be allowed to represent our interests. So most of this information that we usually get from government statements and the rest, it is not flowing as usual. And for some of us who are not in the ruling government of the state and does not have a representative, in their party, in our constituency, we hardly get all this information anymore.
Thank you.
That's why we are asking people to tell us how they are be able to be saying that.
Thank you.
In submission, let me say this. If Obaseki wanted to increase his money to 70,000,
yeah,
I think he would have done it the moment. If it was something that was sustainable, I think he would have done it the moment he increased it from 30,000 to 40,000.
Yeah.
I think it would have been, it was something that was a planned, consideration. So politics and politicians, they always have their gimmicks on how to woodwin people.
Yeah.
So for me, I see this as a clear attempt to woodwin the Edo workers, knowing fully well that an average Edo worker is a very positive canvasser to the electorate.
Thank you very much.
If it does this,
yeah,
it will be willing to tell the electorate that the governor is working, and also tell the people to rally down the governor so that their salaries can be sustained. So that is the political schemes that they've adopted. And if you also look around, those people can you the actual input as chairman of economic team, because they're not telling you how he has advised the government his input on investments to the state.
Yeah.
They say he wants to bring in investment. Well, he been able, chairman Nigerian brewery, brewery is still lying down following the state. Has he been able to advise the government to revise employment opportunities in the state that is still moribund?
Good question.
As chairman economic team, his own host local government does not have a bank, and he was chairman of Standing Bank for over a period of 24 years. So for me, I think the best that can happen within this our political space is that let us discuss on the basis of issues.
Yeah.
When I saw the post that the Senate plan around yesterday that Dennis also ran away from UK because of Interpol.
Yeah.
I'm very happy Dennis has taken the so-called comrade who is a friend, one Oluma things to court.
Yeah.
Because that is his fundamental right. He has to come and tell the court and tell Nigerians how Interpol communicated with him that Dennis also was wanted or escaped their attempt to arrest him or come down on him, as the case may be.
Yeah.
Because that was the publications he brought out. So I quickly came out to say people should not be campaigning this kind of thing in Edo as of now. If people that say that they want and do that to a 21st century Edo, and it's a plan they are putting forward, is a 30-year plan. At least the 7 years that they have spent, people will see the visible seriousness in their character, in their definitions to issues related to justice.
Mm-hmm.
But if the contrary is the case, what they are doing now is saga. Othello cannot talk. Dennis is not going to respect the governor. Ezeyamo and Oshimole is
they are quarreling.
They are not talking about the core issues as it relates to development and infrastructural growth and human capital development of Edo people.
Yeah.
What they are after is solely trying to see how they can use the character, use the personality of individuals that have placed themselves
with APC. There's nothing to say that they don't come to your place and say you are hungry, you are this, you are that. Discuss issues. It's my fundamental to support even Labour Party, DP, Content Party, my choice.
Yes, sir.
Nigeria, I'm not to support any particular person. I'm about to support whoever.
Thank you, comrade. Just one last question. As an activist, how do you see the governor destroying, demolishing the library and the State General Hospital for shopping mall and a proposed museum?
Okay, you can understand my position. Even when I went to visit the Benin Mall, commended the project because it has changed the face of that axis of town.
Yeah.
But also, what are the figures? Who are the investors?
Yeah, South Africans.
In some points, we had a deputy governor say before he was impeached that they spent $6 billion there. Cost of the project. These information are not in public domain.
Yeah.
In fact, the last time I asked about the Edo Mall, that the former commissioner, which now I think along with the PDP government in the state.
Yeah.
In the person of Wata. Yes, he described me as somebody who was jobless and who's being purchased to malign the good name of the government.
Yeah.
But who are these investors? They never spoke to the investors. They said that the investors will be public once the government decides to trade open. But the business is functioning. I don't know who owns what, how much shares. So these are the basis of information that inform some of us to say that what the activity of the government is doing is misleading and is not get towards transparency.
But is it moral? Is it moral to destroy a state library, the only library we have in the state, for a shopping mall?
The governor has already built an e-library in the new city mall. And the question to ask is, who owns that mall? If the government has spent $6 billion, who are the investors that are benefiting with the state government for to that amount? That message came from the deputy government. And I've never seen any budgetary document that says that the deputy government budgeted $6 billion for Benin City Mall. I've never seen in all the appropriational bills that they have brought before the citizens of assemblies. I've not seen where it is so stated that XYZ amount of money was appropriated for the Benin City Mall. Rather, they said it was a MOU, private public partnership.
Yes.
And the general governor built, he said he wants to build a MOA. Till tomorrow, himself and the Benin Palace, who are the owners of the artifacts, are not in common simulacrum. What I mean common simulacrum, they're not in common understanding over the MOA project.
Yeah.
Because of the way he started, imposing, instead of constructing, imposing. That is, but then lastly, the issue of the central hospital. Till date, I don't know how much they're spending to build a MOA. I don't know how much the governor has also voted. And these are all the monies that are accrued to this $1 trillion. And those are the ones that we cannot even account for what they are using it for, or what they are using it for. Yes. I also made them to people to understand that since the inception of Tinubu's government, particularly after, I think, 45 days in Tinubu's government, Tinubu has been paying those states over $10 billion every month to the states, not to talk about local government.
Yeah. I think not the year now. When I come to cost me, not the year now. 10 billion.
Every month. The last money they got for last month was about 11 point something or thereabouts. Nearly 12 billion was what they got in those states for this last tax allocation that came in. So the money is those that have been getting good money. Not just those states, cut across the entire country. So that is it. So my question is, let the government tell us what they have done that should convince the electorate and we Edo people not to think otherwise. Let's come out and tell us how to spend every time. You know, that people do conference. That's it.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Comrades, I really appreciate. My people, now here we see our great activist, Comrade Emmanuel Agbogun talk. Part of the truth where I don't tell you since. Now I still talk. Hello, you unblock you, any? Hello, go ahead. Go ahead, please. Go ahead. I can hear you. Very well. I can hear you loud and clear. Okay, thank you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I was listening to the comrade from Benin City just now.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
I said I was listening to the comrade from Benin City just now. So I think one way I will disagree with him, and I will also maybe agree with him in some of what he has said. Now, let me just start with the end of his statement when he talked about the more.
Yeah.
So in Nigeria, you know, one of the problems we have is that we have politicians or these so-called supporters of politicians who seem to just look at the surface of what they say and they don't even check.
Yeah.
I was saying to one of my friends the other day, if you look at the 2023 general election, one of the biggest slogans you get is go and check. Go and check with one of the contestants. So there's this recent controversy about the Lagos-Calabar Express Road, which is being built. And Mr. Go and Check also said, Mr. Go and Check said that project should be discontinued. It's waste of money. It's waste of resources. Then I asked myself, Mr. Go and Check, you can just come up on TV and make allegations. So one of the things you need to see about that Lagos-Calabar Expressway is that all the money from Nigeria comes from the Niger Delta. For the first time in the history of Nigeria, they are constructing what you call a world-class road that is similar to what you have in America and Dubai, to where the oil comes from. And the first thing you hear is the person that they are all shouting about, saying it's a waste of resources. Now, if you go back to when Mr. Peter Obi was governor of Enugu State, I've got the video, they are all there. Peter Obi said that anybody, I can quote him, I have the video, anybody that stands in the way of progress, anybody that has a property in the way of progress, I will demolish it and I will not pay compensation. The video is there. He said that. So that's what you are having at Edo State today. Now, you talk about the Benin City Mall. Let me just help him out a little bit. So, like I said, your governors, they don't speak the truth. The Benin City Mall is invested or owned by Resilient Africa, which is a Resilient Property Group. It's a South African-based company. They are a real estate investment trust. They've invested about 273 million US dollars in Nigeria in the past 2 years, building shopping malls. So part of the reason was one of the reasons Mr. Shaibu was impeached as deputy governor was because he made a revelation on public TV that the Edo State government has given 2 billion to this company. So that was one of the reasons he was impeached, because he was leaking those kind of secrets. So at the end of the day, I don't personally, if you walk past the mall, it's a beautiful mall, whatever they call it, but you need to ask yourself, are we building malls for the aristocrats or for the rich people? That's what you need to ask yourself. The average Benin man, like you said just now, the minimum wage is 30,000 a month. Now, If you go to the ShopRite in Lagos or Spa in Lagos, most of the products there, they are imported.
Yeah.
The average person in Benin City cannot afford it. The average person in Esaland or in Urumi or Via West cannot afford it because these products are imported products at 30,000 naira or 40,000 naira minimum wage. So what you are seeing is that governors are creating projects just to prove to people that it's beautiful, but they are not creating a two-class society. Two-class society. One society for the rich, one society for the poor. But whereas in a real sense, you elect your governors or your politicians to actually serve the poor. That is why they are elected. Now, you are building a shopping mall. I've got nothing wrong. I say it's a beautiful complex, but at the end of the day,
Mr. Alois, 1 second. Please, in case you want to join us, the link is out there. You can click on the link to join us, please. The link is there under Edo Network or the Nigeria Rhetoric and the Edo Network Facebook. You can join us now to contribute, please.
So you are building a beautiful shopping
mall.
Go
ahead,
the poor man in Benin City or the poor man in Uromi or the poor man in Orioma, they can only shop in markets. So what is the state of New Benin market? What is the state of Ogida market? What is the state of Aduawa market? Now, if the state governor have upgraded Ogida market to become a world-class market, and he now say to me, I've got too much money. I want to go and build a shopping mall wherever they want to build it. I ain't got no complaint about it. But you cannot leave the people you were elected to serve, which is the poor people you are paying 40,000 minimum wage, and go and build a shopping mall for the aristocrat. I have a video here of somebody. She's from Owerri. When she traveled to Nigeria last week, she went to Spa, which is similar to the ShopRite in Lagos. She traveled all the way from Germany, and she's shopping there. She was astonished by the prices of the goods there. She came from abroad. She was even saying it's too expensive. So why are you creating a society for the rich with the people's little money? That's my issue with it. So if you go back and the average people,
naira minimum wage.
Now, if we go to the 70,000 minimum wage, like I said just now, we have a country in Nigeria where people, they hear stuff and they just follow it. They don't think, they don't use their brain. They don't even analyze or try to look at it. Now, if you look at this case of minimum wage, when it started, so when the federal government removed the petrol subsidy and floated the naira, so one of the things they did is that they called all the governors to a meeting, all the governors, including the governor number 37 in Abuja, which is Wike, in a meeting. So they called them in a meeting, and what they said is that now we have removed subsidy, we have floated the naira. Do you know what happened when this thing was done? Do you know what happened?
No.
So immediately the government floated the naira and removed subsidy. If you go back to the same period, let's just say January 2024, and if you go back to January 2023, you can see that the revenue that accrued to the government after removing subsidy was nearly 2.5 of what they got the previous year. So in the first 1 or 2 months of Tinubu government, the money that went to the federal allocation was close to 1.8 trillion naira, 1.7. Under Buhari, we were getting 800 billion, maximum 1 billion. So the money was doubled, or 2.5, whatever. It was doubled. So Tinubu called all of them to a meeting and said, listen, we remove subsidy. People are going to suffer. But what we need to do is that part of this money must go back to the people. Now, if you listen to what happened in those meetings, if you read your newspaper, one of the things you hear from people is that they keep talking about, Tinubu gave governors 5 billion for palliative or whatever billion. That was the one that was put in the public space. But in that same meeting, all the governors agreed with the presidency that they will pay what you called wage award. Remember the word, it's called wage award. Wage award. If you want to use the street word, which is to say extra salary, Now,
Yeah.
what they agreed in that meeting was 35,000 naira. That was agreed by all the governors. But they are not bound by it,
Yeah.
but it was an agreement because you cannot force anybody to pay it. Now, that's what has happened. Now, if you come back to what has happened in Edo State, so when I hear the word 70,000, the first time I hear, I was just laughing. Because in the first place, the Edo State government cannot actually pass a law for minimum wage to be 70,000. For you to pass the minimum wage, it has to come from the federal. The federal government sets the minimum wage. Understand that the federal government set the minimum wage. But there's a caveat. The state governor can pay above the minimum wage. Now, what Obaseki has done is what you call smart politics. As far as I'm concerned, it's smart politics. It's the same thing I keep saying, I have said before about the Gelegele Seaport and everything. It's called smart politics. What do you do with smart politics? There is what you call a committee of 37 people. It's called the Tripartite Wage Committee, which is the minimum wage committee, which is discussing the new minimum wage. And in that committee, you have the representation of the governors from the states in that committee. So what's happened is that some of the governors have suggested 70,000, some have suggested 80,000, some have suggested 100,000 as the minimum wage. Now, what Obaseki has done is a very simple thing, which is to say, because there's an election in Edo State, which is to say, I am going to pay 70,000 as minimum wage. Remember what I said just now, because we are in a country where we don't check. So it's announced, everybody clap, everybody dance. Now, let's just assume you wake up tomorrow and the federal government now announced that the minimum wage is 200,000. So that's 70,000. It's not backed by law. So Obaseki has to pay 200,000 because the law says he has to pay the minimum wage. So what Obaseki has done is a very simple, clever calculation. Now, let me not go there. Let's go back again. You know, remember what I said earlier? I said one thing. I said there's what you call the wage award, which the federal government says every state should pay. I am not saying every state is paying it. 35,000. Now, even before Obaseki announced the 70,000 that he announced a few days ago, about a week ago, Sanwo-Olu, the Lagos State governor, he was in a meeting where they were commissioning a project. I don't know what they're commissioning. He said something. He said, since January 2024, Lagos State government has been paying the wage award of 35,000 naira. Listen to me. Lagos State has been paying the wage award of 35,000 naira. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, if you say Lagos State is paying 35,000 naira as wage award, and you now add the minimum wage of Lagos, I don't know what the minimum wage of Lagos is. Let's assume it's 40,000, like Edo. If you add 40,000 to 35, what do you get? What do you get?
How much?
40,000. If you add 40,000 to 35,000, what do you get?
75,000.
Now, so if the Lagos State government is paying 75,000 as a wage, but the Lagos State government has not come out on TV or radio to say we are paying 75,000 as a minimum wage. They have not. Because it's a wage award. So what Obaseki has done in Edo State is clever politics to trick the people, which is to say the federal government said we should pay 35,000 wage award, and the minimum wage of Edo State is 40,000. So what he has done is that, okay, I'm going to pay the minimum wage of Edo, which is 40,000, but I'm going to add 30,000 from the wage award, which the federal government has directed, which is 70,000. But he decided to call it minimum wage just to play politics. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Now, if you go to a state like Niger State, Niger State is they chose to pay 20,000 as their wage award. If you go to Kano State, they chose to pay 20,000 as well as wage award. I think Ekiti is paying 15,000. Ekiti is paying 15,000 as the wage award. Now, if you want to know that it's all clever politics that is going on here, when Obaseki announced the 70,000, do you know who was standing there? when he announced it? Do you know who was there? No, not Aswan Godalo. No. The man standing there was the chairman of the NSC, Ajero, which is the chairman of the Nigeria Labour Congress. He was standing there. So the other person that was standing there was the chairman of the TUC, which was the Trade Union Congress. So when Obaseki said 70,000, they clapped and danced. Do you know what happened the next day?
Yeah.
They went to Lagos or Abuja on May Day, and they said the federal government need to set the minimum wage at 600 something thousand. I don't know if you read that on the news, 600,000 plus.
Yeah.
I don't know if you read that. So if 70,000 is the minimum wage in Edo, and the chairman of the Labour Congress was there when 70,000 was announced. So why is he going to federal and say they should pay 600,000? So what does that tell you? So 70,000 is no minimum wage. It's just clever politics.
You are right.
You understand?
With your
it's
analysis.
Just clever politics.
Yeah.
And if you go back to what my brother said, Malu Agbogu, when he says Edo State cannot pay 70,000, I disagree with him.
Yeah.
Edo State can pay 70,000 as minimum wage. Edo State can pay 100,000 as minimum wage. Now, why do I say that? Like I said to you at the beginning of this conversation, when Tinubu removed this fuel subsidy, every state, let's take Edo for example, assuming Edo State was getting in a month, I'm just going to put a imaginary figure. It's not a realistic figure. Let's assume Edo State was getting 100 million every month. That's not the true figure. 100 million every month from the federal government. So when this fuel subsidy was removed, Edo State is now getting an extra minimum of 30% of 100 million. A minimum of 30%. So now if you do 30% or 40% of 100, you are looking at another 40 million. That's 140. So invariably, what they've done is that if you were paying 40,000 before, your money has doubled or nearly doubled. You can pay 70,000, you can pay 100. So states like Edo, Delta, Bayelsa, Rivers. In fact, all these states from the south, they can pay 100,000 minimum wage if the governors choose to pay it. Now, the only states that we have problem paying some of this money are some of the states from the northeast. Maybe states like Yobe, Taraba. These are states who are really poor. They are the ones that we have problem. But every state in the south should not have a problem paying 100,000, paying 70,000, because the money is there. The money is there. And secondly, if you are telling me the money is there, these states as well, a lot of the governors go and check, including the government of Edo State that people keep saying they can't do no wrong. They all fly in private jets. When they are going to Abuja, they take private jets. They are going Lagos, they take private jets. So if they don't have money there, they can start trekking to Abuja or Lagos. That will pay the minimum wage. So they have the money. The money is not the problem. The problem is the we. So I think the question is, I think my friend was always, I can read the comment. He's talking about constitution say or something like, you are in Nigeria, you can contest everywhere in Nigeria. It's true. Constitution say you are in Nigeria, you can contest. But I think you were talking about something like, I don't know what you're talking about, whether somebody's talking about is from Esan land or he didn't live in Esan land or he lived in Esan land, or I don't know what you guys were talking about. But even if the constitution say any Nigerian, whether you are born in Abia State or you are born in Sokoto or you lived in Niger State all your life and you decide to come contest for governor, there is nothing wrong with that. You can come and contest for governor. You are a Nigerian. It didn't say you must be from Edo State. You can contest for governor. But there is also in life what you call the constitution of common sense. Constitution of common sense. Now, the constitution say, let me explain what constitution of common sense means a little bit. Constitution of common sense is a situation whereby constitution say you must have a Nigerian president. for somebody to be president of Nigeria. It never told you that that president must be from the south or from the southeast or from the southwest. You say he has to be a Nigerian. So let me ask you a question now. How come Tinubu is from the southwest? Why did Tinubu not pick his deputy from the southwest? Are you hearing me?
Not possible.
It's not that it's not possible, because that's what you call the
Very well, we are hearing you loud and
because
clear.
that's what you. It's not that it's not possible for Tinubu to pick his deputy from the southwest, or for Aswan Godalo, who is the governor now. Okay, Aswan is not picking his deputy from Eastern Land. Mr. Monday, how come Aswan is not picking his deputy from Eastern Land?
No, ask Israel.
You see Israel here.
Don't run. Don't sigh.
So Aswan is not picking his deputy from Eastern Land.
Section.
Aswan is not picking his deputy from Eastern Land, or Tinubu is not picking his deputy from Yoruba, because you have what you call the constitution of common sense. Common sense. Because common sense says that you are from Eastern Land. Why are you picking deputy? Go to Edo or go to Edo North. So it's not everything that is in the constitution. That must be that in fact the constitution is not, it doesn't have everything. Yeah. It's only a guide. The problem is that people go there and just read one section and say that is how you must operate. It's only a guide. So I'll give you another area. Yeah. There is the law that says your president, they say he must submit the name of the minister, the name of every minister in 3 months. He must submit the names of the minister to the National Assembly in 3 months.
Yeah. Hello, it's 1 second. Hello, it's 1 second. Somebody on the line. Hello, it's 1 second. Hello. What?
Program.
Well, say, go ahead.
As your age, that will work your mindset. I didn't know what happened. We're talking where you want, we're getting a confirm. We're now, and we're walking around with a car. Then, as your age, every man will be okay, the way you confirm.
No, as a Josebo, the pigeon.
But people they know okay can you where and then when you are done have it here come maybe we just we better we understand the government clearly okay can we are confirmed because
Can this man tell us? Can this man tell us what we need? Can this man tell us what we need to confirm?
Those are the questions I want to ask him. Why did you not confirm here?
When I was in Nigeria, I left Nigeria to Europe.
Yeah.
I know how worst Secretariat is. But today, Secretariat can stand for a bishop for Edo State.
Where was it, Boban? Go ahead.
Which is Secretariat stand on a Mutiane. That is a civil servant. Civil servant and public servant. Without civil servant and public servant, I believe that a government error, because that house is stand for government or Mutiane government. But when I gave him Obaseki way or Papa me to well send up here. The correct but in the second all you need honor me right low. Also, Uji or Uji no red with me as a government. Okay, second one. Even warrior but today, una receive no one. While we were Uji of the red with me. Even having agriculture, then secretary in DP camp in IDP camp the Port Road.
Yeah.
But una receive a veteran while we live over here. And I will do for me where Upa no Baseki Mure or my so what. But not sworn a government in the Buka Pera, Yamaseti Upa. Upa no the Mure, not your Siomo, Dami Hotoma. But the Denena in Anna where all the government paratestors, here even Lupa, I didn't mean here even dating, here they Gizo, here 24 hours is a respect to our government, the Denena. But I need to me walk where
Lawo we go somebody Oma poni me we no zebo we pidgin ozola e ma poni me Egui my excuse Egui Zobe no vejo say
that is some money where all we have because me were proud you be able ni working were proud you if go to me where the school they don't every medicine me am money or man when disabled don't we all be able is a thing able man not just
a program na a program na if you buy here watch if you go here
when they only me work because they were respect when they are me not saying in a me not jeme yeah me the way you modia on in a me brother modia
okay
they pave where ya or you may call when me wash well so but na you look at them Obaseki here who tell me no ma na say na we all go be una do ya sunu. But when we have them Obaseki no one area, I'm not to me where Ure party okay, Jave Uji, Kerena Zede where any novel. Obaseki Bedo, Obaseki Mare Bedo, in a dollar doji, and Doria man be me. By that, I'm on web one another. Ukona be me 82, I have be me 82 stroke this very day, Najeda. Why? We crossing 45 in
man say 45 you are 42 you are 42 43
okay 43
ukponi ukumegbukpokpa na be webo
okay we gbukpokpa na be webo okay we gbukpokpa na be webo but ukponi ga dey to supo no Obaseki ya setting time me where the doga aje eyo jeje na
we gi me go an we gwe wa go me an no water ele o ya no water ele
because any
okay ni me no water you no kan go yahi you no kan secretariat e me pa ho ni time our secretariat ni ni me kata sin Ogbemudia oh boy enwe na no Obaseki we wa ni ani matie cosmetic odo pente ona amose abi ogbelo mayo
because what you're petting, they don't have swear. That's the picture that's what the Thomas but I bet Becker, I walk here with here. but the then we got lava me masha we secretariat or UK we Jenny or Moses or that or this time the master the secretariat to Nana Bime.
Okay, when we Jenny I am maybe one and I marry again where we see. When we Jenny I am McBennett Webo Meride Development Studies. Akpa wukata mame because me with 1973-74 maga na the Palm House no Bermuda Aboyewa with a lift. A lift Palm House. Ready ni aya bembo. Oh my God! When 1982 I beware. Evani menaka la lift. So, even I Georgia government, we are saying now, man, compare with when Ebonyi State we compare my people for the benefit of those are people who could not speak, who will not understand the Benin language. My people there just refer to me as somebody who is not honest with my analysis. As you know, this program, now Pidgin English, he has accused me of that, and that the Secretariat building, Obaseki they should add it to Obaseki legacy. My point here be say, my people, that Secretariat building was done by late Osagbovo Ogbemudia, the former governor of Edo, Midwestern region, now, or they call it Bende at the time. So Obaseki only came in to paint it and decorate it, and then okay, finish it. Wait a minute. Finish the project, my people. What we are saying here. Finish the building. The thing where we talk here be say, if we compare to what other state governors are doing, we make comparison between Ebonyi State and Edo State. Ebonyi State, Lagos State, Rivers State, and many more states like that. A state governor like us, na technocrat, the classifier. Technocrat, if you know, that na person wey know management very well. This man finished the building where Ogbemudia live behind. The problem here with us is that not enough. According to Emmanuel Agbogum, he said compared to the money that has been received, the money where they don't receive since all these years of Obaseki regime. Question is, when my brother don't understand, I know say now law says state government must have a secretariat. In England where I live, in Britain where I live, there has been technology. Most of these things, like the local government, if they say Department of Housing, their duty is to give you house for those who not get and to manage housing activities. But in Edo State, these people do not even have resources to work with. That's number one. Let me wait a minute. I gave you time to talk. In Ebonyi State, they constructed flyover, over 8 flyovers. In Ebonyi State, they have international airport. In Ebonyi State, they have the governor there did international market. Ebonyi State na rural state, new state. They don't even get what we get in Edo State because it's not an oil producing state. So if somebody will come and tell me that a technocrat government will prefer to concentrate the little Edo resources to painting a government, I mean a government building. Then this our brother caller from Germany made mention of Osiomo power plant. My people, I wanted to go home for a visit. I hear say I want to go home for visit for the past 1 year at the postponer. They say hotel there now is about 35,000, 40,000. Why? They said diesel. They have to buy diesel. And when I visited home 2 years ago, I saw this light, very bright, in government house, government ministry, and they gave some, I mean, they gave some to Igbinedion house. But I know now that private hotels or private companies can tap power supply from Oshomo, but they pay through the nose. You first of all put 20 million. The question here is that, wait a minute. The problem here be say, to me, Oshomo power plant in 2020, when we were campaigning, we said it is too expensive, that it would have been better for government houses, government offices that start 7 a.m. and they close 3 o'clock. They do not need light at night. Normally, they were using generator. Just 1 second. Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay, man. So you guys were talking about Oshomo power plants as a very big.
Can you join us through the stream here so that you can help me advise this guy? I can hear you. Go ahead, talk.
So you guys are talking about Oshomo power plant as one of the biggest achievements of the government of those states.
Yeah.
Now, so let's just use that criteria as people who are using it as an achievement of a state.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to use the same criteria in Edo State now.
Yeah.
If the biggest criteria to rate the Edo State government is the Oshomo power plant.
Yeah.
Also, I will also say to people that what is the biggest state of Nigeria because he also did Dangote refinery.
That's right.
Because that is the criteria. Because Dangote refinery belongs to Aliko Dangote.
Yeah.
Oshomo power plant belongs to this Chinese company. So they shouldn't be complaining about one. They should be drinking pepper soup and dancing.
Uhonia, are you listening? You listen, caller from Germany, listen. Let him finish, please. He's helping me out here. Go ahead.
Okay. I said the man who just spoke just now is speaking like a paragraph because we are talking about our state here. Don't talk about Buhari. I'm not come here to talk about Buhari because I've been listening to all those different programs. I don't like to talk with some people who is talking with hatred or maybe they don't funding what they're supposed to receive from the government. They will not use that system to be.
Caller from Germany, phone back again. My phone is having problem. You want me time Yagwan? Wait. You want me time Yagwan? There's a call from Canada. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
What's the discuss?
Huh?
Are you doing video work now or you are private?
I'm on a live broadcast.
Okay, because I did see that I was calling you on private matter.
Okay, do you want me to share a private matter? Do I phone you after the program?
Please do.
I will do. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Louis, go ahead before the man from Germany is back again. The man from Germany, listen, not coming here to come and insult my person to say that the man is explaining to you about Oshomo. Let him finish. Because you need clarification. If you want to accuse me, you wait. Go ahead, Mr. Alois. Yeah. Is the Chinese?
Owned by some Chinese investors. Now, if good governor, if thermal power plant is owned by Chinese, I'm so saying to him, I can also apply the same criteria to Nigeria. Say under Buhari, Aliko Dangote built the biggest refinery in Africa.
Yeah. I'm here. We are hearing you.
So that's what I'm saying. So what you need to look at when people talk about that somebody has a power plant or whatever. In the first place, Oklahoma is a small power plant. The biggest power plant in Edo State, 450 megawatts, which is in which was family. Even the World Bank says a model for building power plants. So sometimes in the world of social media where people make noise now. So now someone you are the best governor. So why is the man that built the bigger one not the best governor? So that's why I say this whole thing is boring. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who or which
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alois. Thank you very much. Our brother is here now, Progressive Niger, NG, Akim. My brother from Germany. Make I explain that first point where Alois talk. He say, if Oshomo power plant now to judge person governor will perform well. He said the one way they Yobe will do 450 megawatts. He said now that one, and that Yobe, I mean that Obaseki power plant not being getting a Chinese. So this program will bring and make people here where we make them get the picture right. Not be a do getter. He said a small one. Generator even better person. One, I don't tell you now.
Yes, what we need from government is to come and to build a neighboring environment for the business and public to thrive. In this country I'm today, more like even
Okay, no, before you go ahead, which enabling environment Obaseki do now?
Okay, well, he built the neighboring environment. Thank God for Obaseki today. The Marowa.
No, speak pidgin English because a lot of people don't come now. I wait to a minute too. I want to make Hakim na Obaseki supporter. I want to make history talk. Hello, Mr. Hakim. Please, can you talk to your man from? Okay, we'll go ahead and we're going. Hakim is Edo. Aswin Godalo in support, not help you out. No can we do bias.
the land and to synthesize the land so that business can come from any other part of the world to thrive. No individual and no individual. Which I thank God for Obaseki today. He do that one very clear. It's number one. Out of 100, he gave 90% now. Because the Obaseki, I didn't know what it means where they get the same young I was so happy for that because if you have video, number two, where Anna Bright, I would say, where
Ebony.
A continuity of our run since 1999. Though a continuity my run, and you know, say no Obaseki man, I said, no, why that no Obaseki woman called a continuity of man and no Kayaro. No, a state in Nana near where a revenue or maybe where allocation from Abuja. I see a guy or any Obaseki no he will dare or here the Okioto in there, the media balance in there, or lay foundation there, what Yakoyaku. And nobody Obaseki away government of 500 and the name where over building status so never. Because when an Obaseki dinner, could you imagine where all those government reserve only the doctor individual now they claim it on where you will be made or remember no day. But I'm not begging you. We are in a there's something what here is sign up. Everyone a government, my son, a government, near mobile, a government, you talk. Individual lele Yahweh no Obaseki na be near where or the Rupona be the nana. They can with trust in with yes, all the redo mean and email to mean and way. Me near walk where or take this APC walk where why wanna over the nana. But I have never so much now. I have never Kabakaya rise on my head. Who are one more Kiana. But I will pass a year of it, Jenna. When they will not wipe on Makiana, what Yaku baby there.
Where's it? My baby red line. We have a phone.
Yes, I have a governor.
Gwen, know what? Gwen, know what? Gwen, say get you now. Your time you will take back. You don't have right to insult my principal. That last caller there, I wanted to ask him, when is he going home? Since Obaseki has fixed a door for him, he will not go. He just stayed down there and start ranting. I'm trying to tell him what development consists and what is development, and he's not listening. So he can come back again after our great guest panelist, Hakim. Hakim, you are welcome. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation today. We say thanks for coming. Please.
Good evening to you and to your viewers as well.
Thank you.
I'm not going to be long anyway. Just a few minutes with you.
I know. You can let me give a response to that guy from Germany. What he's saying, if he's saying the right thing, please. He's from the same camp with you.
Yeah, the guy, though his line was not too audible. But the little that I heard of him, I think he was on the right track. If I look, when you are saying somebody, for you to say someone has not done well, so there have to be some metric at which you're going to measure that person with. So if you want to score Obaseki, so you have to score Obaseki against his predecessors. If you don't score him against his predecessors, then you have to score him against governors that are of equal state with him, or maybe a little bit more or less of equity with Edo State. So that is how you're going to put the metric, and then you have to go sector by sector. Then you have to go sector by sectors. Is it on the healthcare? Is it on education? Is it on infrastructure? Is it on security? So you go step by step. Then that is how you go. You can't just make a blanket statement to say the man hasn't done anything.
I've done the analysis, Mr. Hakim, progressive
energy. So
I look at education.
So the question I'm going to ask you now.
Go ahead.
The question I want to ask you now, before Obaseki came in as a governor, how many functioning primary healthcare centers did we have in Edo State?
Good question. I don't know the quantity, but I do know Oshomole, the previous government before Oshomole was Lucky Gbenedion, who took over from the military regime. Then the federal statutory allocation to this state were very, 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 very low compared to what it is today. When Lucky Gbenedion came in, he took over from the military, who run the state aground, or who run Nigeria aground. Then Lucky tried all his best with the little money, the statutory allocation that was coming, and then Nigeria was in debt. It was when Obasanjo came in that we had a sort of debt relief. And Lucky tried all his best. He employed a lot of teachers. He tried to do what he can do, because the allocation then, when you receive it, you have to pay debt, pay salary, and the money is finished. Even when Lucky Gbenedion wanted to reduce the workers, the people said no, they kicked against it. Then there comes the time of Oshomole. Let me skip Osumbo. When Oshomole came in, we saw the photograph of schools. We saw the system, we saw the health system was really down. Children were taking chairs to schools to attend lectures. Teachers were not interested going to the rural area to teach. So Oshomole revamped the school, and there is one tag on Oshomole today, the red roof. Everybody know about it, to the point that some primary school were having air conditioners.
Then, if I've not come to education, I just ask question on healthcare. So, and I ask specifically regarding primary healthcare centers in those states. So I wanted to
primary
know
health centers were
how many function in
I don't
primary
know.
health care.
I explained to you that there were not many. There were not many. I do know that there were healthcare center in the rural area and the state general hospital with the UBTH, and were just doing most of the work. But compared to today, a lot of people do not even have faith. They don't even have access to the state general hospital. The only one that that was there was demolished by the government of Gov Obaseki. And that hospital was built by the colonial master with all the plans, and where it's situated today, you can access it from anywhere in the state, very easily accessible. But today, we don't have it anymore. There is no health centers.
But you know that is not true.
Okay, you go ahead, tell me, and I'll tell you which is not true. Because during
the same site where the old specialist hospital was situated, which is the one you are calling the state hospital, right? So Adams Oshomole built a new structure, right, close by, right? So that one was a more modern structure. So the other side of it, the buildings were all dilapidated. They were old structures. They were built like open plan structures. Who still build hospitals like that in this modern age that we have? So the one Adams Oshomole built is more befitting of a modern hospital. So the governor felt it is nice that this one is properly run, and the way healthcare services work these days. Specialist hospital, the name is there. Specialist hospital. It's not for people who have headache or people who have stomach pain or all sorts of minor illness. It is for specialist purpose. People should be referred from the primary healthcare centers or from their doctors or private doctors to these hospitals for.
I know that.
Exactly. So the idea, so the whole point was for the state to invest significantly into primary health care to serve the people locally. So when you then need a major a major issue that need a specialist attending, then you'll be referred to specialist hospital. That was the whole point. So the governor felt like, okay, let us run this one properly, and you cannot deny that place is being properly run. I have a family experience. I have had 2 family members who have used that hospital, and I know the way it functions inside. It's 24 hours electricity via Oshomo power plant, and the medicines are subsidized.
Can you tell me how is it? Tell me how is it run, please?
So basically, the facilities inside the hospital is not different from what you have in the UK. They have very good standard facilities inside, and then the services by the staff there are very good. They attend to patients in a very decent way, and they have access to telemedicine whereby they can contact specialists from.
Mr. Hakim, with all due respect, just 1 second. I have somebody in Nigeria, and he's going to tell us the state of the new hospital. Please, Mr. Oshomole, how is the school? I mean, how is the hospital in Edo State, the new hospital? Tell us about the state hospital. Just tell us, Mr. Oshomole.
The truth concerning the hospital in Benin is just that the building is fine, as it was constructed then, but no doctors, shortage of doctors and nurses, and drugs as per se is also, it's not a private hospital.
It's more of the highest I would say is that it's more of a private hospital. It's not like it's a government-owned hospital because of the price. To take card to even attend the hospital is indeed very expensive. Currently, it's about 25 to 30,000. I've even seen a doctor, one doctor to more than 100 patients. You know how that will look like now. When the doctor is supposed to see maximum of maybe 25, it's now seeing close to 100.
Can many people afford 30,000 to attend to take a card?
That submission. Sorry to cut you short. That submission is not true. That submission is not true. I told you I have had family experience there. So what happened is that, so when you go in there, you make that payment. Yes, the first initial payment is not even for card. It's an initial payment. So that money goes to part of your treatment. And at the end of the day, you pay a balance for your treatment. It's not like for card. This people keep saying to take card in the hospital is quite expensive. No, it's not true. Even my younger sister just had a baby there, sometimes last year. Okay. And I've had a family member who had an accident with a broken leg that they had to go and put a cast in the leg in that same hospital. I have
Mr. Hakim. Mr. Hakim. Mr. Hakim, wait, he's asking about the hospital. Which hospital?
The specialist hospital, the one just as you enter Sapler Road.
The specialist hospital.
Yes.
The new building of Oshomole.
Yeah, the new building, yes. Even the medicines there are cheaper than what you get for outside. I can testify. The medicine you get from that hospital.
Wait, Hakim, he has said, Hakim, he has said you, Mr. Shomole, which have the medicine be?
I'm surprised that he's telling me that it's not 25,000 naira for card. Initially, what about somebody coming in for malaria test? Somebody coming in for maybe malaria treatment. They give them. Do you know that the majority of the government workers, the NHS, we all go to private hospitals because our NHS, we cannot afford to pay for that hospital. We are put to other, how will I call it?
Alternative private hospital.
Maternity, whatsoever, a smaller hospital all around the Benin.
Private hospital, private healthcare.
Private healthcare. I would call it far substandard compared to that very one. But even these days, the building is fine, but inside they lack medical practitioners. There's no the doctor there far below expectation. The nurses far below expectation. Even those running tests there. I don't want to decide much because I don't know who I'm really talking to, but he's fully aware. The man not talking that said the sister had the baby there whatsoever. That hospital is down expensive. The civil servant that can afford it is from level 15 and 16. Junior, say level 8 and level 10 below cannot go to that government hospital in Ring Road. Their salary cannot even afford it. They can't. So most people, the ones they want to deliver, they go to Stella Obasanjo's hospital. The one by Ring Road, they said is a government stroke
senior service. Tell us about if people need to have the NHIS scheme, you pay from your work. And
when you go to hospital with your NHIS, the truth is that even when you go to those private, they tell you if you don't want to die, you better pay from your pocket. Because they say what the government is giving to them is the money is so small, can never afford good books.
Yeah, but that NHIS, that one is the federal government program. That's not the state program.
If you have anybody send it to Victory Hospital by Siloko Road, tell them what to see the doctor.
Yeah, but NHIS is the federal government.
Mr. Shomole, he said the NHIS scheme is federal government program. Is that true?
Edo State one is Edo State one is Edo State Insurance Scheme. Is
very poor. The private hospital will tell you that if you want to, if you really come here, you want to treat your bed, you better pay from your pocket. But if you need any child drug, my brother, we cannot guarantee your safety. I have one hospital, I've forgotten his name, it's inside GRO is there. Behind the plaza.
Did he answer the question? The NHIS, is that not a federal government scheme?
He said the state has their own.
Yeah, the state one is different, but NHIS is not the state one. He's saying NHIS.
Which one is that they don't accept? You must pay from your pocket. Which one is it? The NHIS or the state?
You know, in Nigeria, we have substandard drugs. We have substandard. You have they are some they call original. They tell you branded drugs and the other one unbranded. So when you say you are NHIS, just know that they are going to give you those unbranded ones, which imply fake drugs, because the money they are paying on our behalf is so small. I give you an example
brother, unbranded drugs in most cases are not fake drugs, brother. It's just that it's the same. It's the same content made by a different company.
There are some that is unbranded, but in this context, they are telling you about fake drugs and drugs original and fake. I had a situation where a child was hospitalized for this sore throat. The baby was there in this hospital behind Plaza. Something other ED something behind Plaza is a private hospital there. The child was there for 3 days. Just for sore throat, and the situation was getting worse. He did not have to come to tell us that if we want this child to go home on time, we better pay from our pocket. The doctor in the hospital has told our people cancel that number. 4 months. I don't know why they have the NHIS here. If you are coming here for that, listen, you will get here. Victory Hospital. Send somebody there. Tell the person to say is for NHIS and see the reply.
Is Victory Hospital government hospital or private?
Private.
They accept NHIS cards.
Yeah, some of them will key into the system, but you know the way they work back home, that they will not fully participate. They will not. They still want to collect. They still want to be cheating people out of pocket. But what I'm saying is, NHIS is a federal government scheme. Edo State has its own health insurance scheme. So that one, in my opinion, is what people in those states should key into, because you can easily assess the people who are running it.
Here is poorly funded in the state. It's poorly funded, and because of that, it's not just effective. Two-thirds of those working with the state government pay from their pocket. The nurses, the doctors, they will tell you. Because here, our doctors and nurses, they have access to fake drugs. I don't want to call them talk. They have access to fake drugs, the one they buy from Onitsha. They're the one they give to those on those health insurance scheme. But they call it anytime.
Mr. Shomole, wait there. Somebody has question for our guest, Hakim. Hello. Good evening. Shomole, wait. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Just want to contribute about.
Go ahead, contribute. Go ahead.
So this is my take from all the few callers. See that so they are to summarize it. If I score the work Obaseki have done in this, of course he have done some reform, yeah, but it's not good enough. Okay, so if I want to score him, I can score him 30 over 100.
You will score Obaseki 30 over 100.
30 over 100. And the reason why I said so, because civil service get their salary. Okay?
Yes.
And also he did a bit of reform when it comes to like like in terms of the of getting CFO, whatever, equate revenue to the state.
Yeah.
So, in terms of growth, I'm not going to judge him back. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go down because most of all the roads he did are like less than 2 kilometer roads. So I don't want to judge him that road. I take for example, it took him like about 7 years with the right?
Yeah.
And still, as I speak to you, they haven't finished that project.
That's true.
And I September, the man is living. Now, look at Welu Road, where we have our pass. And the revenue coming from that pass alone can sustain that area. And
yeah.
That road is so bad. Very, very bad. So, again, I don't want to judge him on road. Right. So, when they said we should support the man abroad, Obaseki have given Edo people mixed feeling. People like us will not be voting for his man, even though that yes, the man have something to offer. Okay.
Yeah.
Obaseki have created enemy for the new man coming. All right.
Yeah.
Nobody touch our palace. Nobody touch our palace.
Yeah.
So everything will work against Dr. Aswen
Igodalo.
So it's not about people saying the Ubewulu is not it's not coming out to speak to the people. Look, governance is common sense. You don't need PhD to be a governor.
Nope.
So, and what I want to tell Edo people is this: if he wants to go by somebody who is so intelligent, if you like, yeah. So you will put Obaseki in that rank, but it's a failure. It failed.
Not a year.
So what I'm saying is this:
Deborah Yegumena, the year welcome.
MOU is not about this one can speak English, this one can speak English. Okay, when you go to Ovia today, you can see the work of Dennis
brother, please, can you speak up a bit, please?
So I said, as I speak to you now, if you go to Ovia, you see the work Dennis Idausa have done in Ovia.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, Dennis Idausa doesn't have PhD. As I also speak to you now, Modubebo is a senator. Right? As I also speak to you now, there are also some work that is being done by him.
Yes.
Asian people can testify. So what I'm telling Edo people, vote for Modubebo and Idausa.
Forget that. APC is not going anywhere this election. Let us just throw that one aside. APC is not going anywhere. I know he came to campaign for Monday, but look, there's no permutation in that election that favors APC.
Matter of fact, I'm just telling you because Obaseki that the whole Edo people supported, I've given Edo mixed feeling. As I speak to you now, Edo State is
that is your own subjective view. You can't look, you're not Edo more than myself or any other Edo people who is supporting Obaseki or Aswe Godalo. So you are not Edo more than anybody. You are just, that is your own personal subjective view. So you have your own view. I have my own view. Other people have their own view. So if you ask me, I will score him higher than you do. So what does that mean? I'm less Edo than you? No. At the end of the day, election is going to be held, and then let the best man win.
Yeah, okay, I agree with you. But what I'm saying, when you say the best man win, somebody who have failed, that I think when you go to the street of Benin City today, people will tell you Obaseki have failed.
Okay, let those people make the judgment that day. When on election day, this is the same thing they said. Obaseki cannot win election. Obaseki cannot win. He won the State House of Assembly election. So the governorship election is going to come soon.
No, that operation he won that election. You and I know how he won the seat for assembly. So don't tell me that he won that.
This is the same thing. This is the same thing they were saying. This is the same thing they were saying going into that election. Oh, we are going to remove him from office. It's not going to be able to spend money. It's not going to be able to do this. APC, how many seats do they have in the State House of Assembly?
My brother, forget the fact that you are complaining for your man, what's his name, Igodaro. Listen, we know what happened in Ego. We are in Kinin here, but I don't know where you are. We know what happened in Ego. This governorship election, my brother, Edo would not make the mistake they made before. The only reason why many of us stood by him was just that it was just like when how Chima was saying.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Just 1 second. Yeah. Mr. Shomole, 1 second, please. Somebody want to quickly drop a message. Go ahead, caller.
Just to quickly contribute, these people supported APC to take our palace off this campaign. Oba has not told the palace has not told us that the governor is his enemy. They should, if you want to campaign, it should be issue based. As for the central hospital, just my little contribution. Last week, my mom, I stay in the UK, I sent my mom there to the central hospital.
Yeah.
She only paid 1,500.
Shomole, somebody pay 1,500. It says specialist, the more pay 1,500.
God she saw a doctor and she was giving prescription. She was giving prescription. She went to go and buy it outside.
What of maybe the mother is not working, so they may have some arrangement. No, it says specialist hospital. It says specialist hospital. It said the one in Ring Road is corrected himself. The one in Ring Road. He said he paid 1,500. It's calling from UK. He said the one who Shomole built 1,500.
He said you call it deposit. You will not pay that. You will not come.
When I went there last year with my son,
it's not less than 25,000. How will you come and pay 5,000?
Are we a guy river where 1,500 in a pay? Hakim, your sister was there. How much did she pay?
I did not ask how much she paid, but I'm telling you now, right? I'm telling you, okay, let me explain something to you, right? So somebody who had an accident, they had to do X-ray on the leg. They had to fix the leg and then do a POP cast on the leg with about 4 other extra visits to the hospital after she was discharged. At the end, all this one cost a total of about 67,000 naira. This person was taken to a private hospital where over 100,000 was spent first, and then she was sent home. That same night, she couldn't sleep. Then we had to tell her to go to a specialist hospital. I'm telling you, all of this treatment, including the X-ray was done inside the hospital. The pharmacy inside the hospital, they discount their medicines, and look, there are even better drugs than what you get outside. So a lot of people, you'll find out that a lot of the people that complain about the hospital, they have not even been inside there. They just carry other people's rumor and just run with it. But don't worry. What I'm telling you now, right? I have your WhatsApp number. I'm going to send you pictures so that you can see with your own eyes. Anyway,
I can have your number again. That would be nice.
If I got your number, I will send it to you. Anyway, tiny language you anything.
No, I've been asking for your number. So if
I'll send you a message. I still have your number on my phone. I'll send you a message
to your number so that we can send me a message, please, so that I get your number. Caller from England, from UK. You see what we are saying now, 1,500. If it was possible, we would have asked Google to tell us how much to take card. It should be on Google. Can Hakim do that for us?
No, but it's not possible.
You can't send anybody
there. Hakim said it's not possible to pay 1,500 to take a card.
No, I did not say it's not possible. I say it's not possible to check from Google.
Yeah, it should be there. If Obaseki is high-tech computer, it should be there.
If you see my message.
Caller, go ahead with what you are saying. 1 second.
Quickly, Obaseki has already really tried. We speak at the moment about 40 primary health care has been and put to use in Edo State.
40 healthcare centers.
Primary healthcare centers.
Primary healthcare centers. 40 has been refurbished and put to use. They have solar panels. They have internet connection. They have telemedicine. doctors all over the world, America, UK, can contribute their own quota without actually being in Benin City. So doctors in this primary healthcare, when they have complicated issues, they can consult with their counterparts in America all over the place. So that is already ongoing. And Obaseki has planned for 140. Oluku has been sorted out. Ewotubu has been sorted out. The one in Awopa has been sorted out. Just on top of my head. I don't know. If you write, you can go to it. You see them all working.
Not connected yet, but we are working on it.
The mark calling from.
Go to Ujinusa's page, you will see the primary health.
No. Ujinusa is not a credible place to go. The man talking from Nigeria now is a high-level civil servant of officer.
Epa, check your WhatsApp now. Epa, check your WhatsApp now. You will see.
I've seen it.
So you see, I'm not lying to you. That's inside specialist hospital. That's inside specialist hospital.
Yeah.
See, you see, they're not using candle to walk inside there. You know, it's Oshimo power that works there.
Yeah, I understand, but then they were having a generator before, big generator for operation. Caller from UK. He said this internet connection. He said it's to the secretariat, not overseas for assistance. He said it's to the secretariat. Am I right, Mr. Shomole?
Connected, free internet, free Wi-Fi. Once you're inside, you can connect. You can.
No, what he's saying is that the doctor, the hospital. He said the hospital.
Not be connected to it. It's just free Wi-Fi, free internet where you want to. But I don't know if it's for
I don't come out to una good night.
Thank you very much, Hakim.
Now, no office can access it. But now, the local government secretariat, they are just ongoing now. And maybe just because of the elections that is free now. After this time, they are going to code it. Nobody can access it.
Please, I'm talking of primary healthcare in the 40 primary.
Let me explain to him, Mr. Shomole. He said they are connected. He said the specialist hospital or the primary healthcare centers are connected to, and that they can talk to doctors overseas for assistance.
No. The pilot one in next room the other day, the government was there, and doctors from America were there.
Can we afford to pay the doctors in America, or they do it voluntarily?
It's free, just the way you are now. That's your idea is, if we that are in the
who pays the doctor in America?
That's what I'm saying. Those people are working on the, what do you call it? They are working for free. So if I am a doctor in the UK, for example, and I decided to give back to my community or go give back to my village, so I can register. I register with the primary healthcare in that community. So when people come there,
who will verify them or give them the license to treat people on international level? Online.
This is an arrangement between Deceive Obaseki, which we say is the brainchild of it, and Edo State government and the medical and the Edo State medical outreach worldwide.
you want, I can send you the video on your WhatsApp. You can
please, you can send me you can send me the video so that I can use it next time to talk about Obaseki legacy.
Free solar panels. They have internet fiber optic connectivity, and it's just a training.
I understand you. I'm not disputing you. Obaseki is a showman. I can assure you that it may be a photographic funfair for election purposes only. You can arrange it. It is easy to arrange to come and talk.
Why you there after they have left? If you are still in doubt, look at it. I mean, from here to
send me a video. I have somebody. If you send me the WhatsApp or the video, I can ask my contact man. I can. Yes, I'm going to ask my. I'm going to ask my contact man. I'm going to ask my contact man to go check it out. I've got your number now. I will always invite you to this program.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you very much. Please send me the video. Send it to me, and I will invite you maybe tomorrow to join us to argue for Aswen Igodalo on this platform. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you for you. Please don't forget to subscribe. My people, now so we see and reach today. I thank everybody for taking time out to come and join us to do this program today. Like I say, like I keep telling people, this program is to explain to our people in diaspora, to bring them up to date. You can see now people are engaging me. You see the last caller and our brother from Nigeria, Shomole, coming to tell us verify, and our last caller and the Hakim trying to dissuade me, maybe if I'm going wrong, if I have wrong information. And our brother from Germany too, who is very upset, and he attacked me that with my age, why should I be talking about Obaseki in a negative way, which I never. I present the picture because the guy could not explain himself. He said the Oshomo power plant. We told him Oshomo power plant is owned by the Chinese, which a lot of people do not know. They think it's Obaseki project. They think Obaseki took the state money to produce the Oshomo power plant. And that Oshomo power plant, whether they take line, it is for you to build your own power plant. For you to get light there, you need to pay big money to the Chinese company. So a lot like that. He said the secretariat, I told him the secretariat is owned by, it was built by late Ogbemudia, the former governor, that Obaseki came to just finish it. He made mention of, I explained to him that of what benefit would the civil service be to the people, that in British or European cities or in an advanced country, if you get a housing department, the people who go to work there in government building, they'll actually be giving people houses. But in Edo, nothing like that. They don't do such a thing. The only thing that is effective there is the GIS and the PPP. Even the PPP workers, they are complaining. That is the private property practice, those people fighting land grabbers. They said they've not been paid for 4 months. One spoke to me, but he cannot appear. Patience Ogbefun, you are very welcome today. Now come deal with me. You and Deborah Yegunena. Why I always say, Yegunena say, may I leave him alone. Debbie, I like you. I like you that you are following our program and spreading the news as well about Obaseki. You are a hardcore campaigner for Godwin Obaseki and Aswen Igodalo. Patience Obaseki Narima. See, a lot of people still they come. Fredman TV say Obaseki is a complete failure, and we are not going to make same mistake again. You see, this is not the platform to talk. I like such things. If you can come here and talk, you argue so that if you feel convince me, you convince me. If I feel convince you, I convince you. So we should try as much as possible to educate our people in diaspora, like that our man from Germany just now. He didn't know. He didn't know what is happening. He just saw the secretariat is happy. What can secretariat give to the people? What we are saying here is that the people of Edo, they are hungry. It is not the federal government that will come and give you food. The state governors are the chief security and the architect of the state. Victor, you are just joining us. It's the chief security of their state. How can Obaseki be going around to say, you are just joining us? Victor, you are welcome. We are about to close now because people are complaining that our programs are too long.
Pardon, sir.
Vicky Moore, we are about to close now.
Oh, I'm late. I'm late today.
No, it's not too late.
It's like
yeah, you are late today because of we have to work in Britain. Please, can you give us your take on the Obaseki proposal to pay 70K minimum wage to workers in Edo? I know you are pro Obaseki. Free to talk about your.
I think it's a welcome development. I mean, considering the economy of the country right now, the harsh economic realities we are facing in the country. At the center, fuel price has gone up again. Yes. Tinubu cannot fix it. It's APC government. He cannot fix the fuel. He said remove subsidy, but fuel is scarce and fuel prices have gone up again. So it's a welcome development to increase minimum wage, which at 40,000, considering the current economy, was too low. Even the 70 is even too low in my opinion. Should be at least 150,000. If we want to go by the current economic reality.
Wait, I want to ask you one question. If they pay 150 now, the prices of things will go up again because the farmers need their own increment, isn't it?
No, it's not because of the price of salary. See, let me tell you, why are you not blaming APC at the center? Why is fuel scarce? Why is fuel price going up? They should fix it. Because if fuel price go up, transport will increase. That will also make farmers increase their goods, their products. So it's a domino effect. You understand me? So it's at the center, they are failing at the center. They are not doing well because they need to bring the cost of fuel down. And they say they remove subsidy, but we are not feeling the effect of subsidy removal as a country.
Can I come in? Can I come in now? Can I just respond to your query? Fuel price has gone up maybe 2 days ago, but what you don't know is that fuel has been deregulated. You cannot expect a marketer to go and source for fuel. Are you aware that the foreign exchange, the naira has gone down again and is rising again? So if it goes up, it will affect the fuel because we are importing.
If the naira is going down, whose fault is that? Is it Edo State government's fault that the naira is dwindling? Whose fault? Who to blame? Who takes the blame?
In the country you are, in the country you live in at the present now, it's your gross domestic product that seems to dictate your foreign exchange or your currency. If we are not producing anything and we just rely on oil, the price will keep going up and down. In Britain, every day, about 3,000 flights a day enter Great Britain. Come and go. All these people, when they come, they bring foreign exchange in. But in Nigeria, it's only in the evening, the night, and early morning, you see foreign flights coming in and they go back. And the country is about, how many people in Nigeria? About 200 million people. We don't produce anything. Have you seen made in Nigeria produce in where you are?
Wait a
minute. All those African food we eat in overseas, in Europe and where you are today, they are being shipped from Ghana and Brazil. All those yam, egusi, melon. But Nigeria, they can't even ship melon or bono to overseas. You see where the problem is? Unless somebody has to travel there, when it's coming, we'll put some in the suitcase and take them over. But every day as we talk, there's a plane coming today or tomorrow, which will carry Ghanaians produce. These are the problem.
Yeah, so
that will lead less strain.
So you agree with me then that the problem is not just from the state governments alone. Federal government has a responsibility also in this to make Nigeria as a whole better. The state governments have their role to play. I agree with you, but at the same time,
are you saying, somebody phoned me. Somebody phoned me. Said during when Buhari came, he said antelope was 2,000 naira, but now it's 28,000 naira. He said Buhari APC government. I said, so Buhari should come and help you kill antelope.
No, it's
you understand? This is where the problem is.
Let me tell you something. No, every politician vying for office will make promises. Obaseki made his promises, or he might not have fulfilled all. Tinubu also made his promises. He has not fulfilled all also. Oshomole made his promises. He didn't fulfill all. So every politician must make promises. That is normal.
Tinubu will be 1 year in government this month.
Okay. In the 1 year, now what has he achieved? Tell me what he has achieved now in 1 year. Tell me any meaningful thing he has achieved. It's not by sharing palette.
A lot of achievements.
They will say he's sharing palliative. Is it to share palliative?
I'm hearing you. Keep talking.
You understand? They are saying that Tinubu is sharing palliative. They are saying he's sharing palliative. Are we a country of palliative? Well, solve our problems for us. Get things done. That's why you were voted in. So it's not by sharing palliative. Oh, the 5 million when he give Obaseki, when he gives why? What is it? It's not. We are not a palliative government. He has not brought solution to any problem. He has not solved any problem for the 1 year he has been there. He has just been talking. Nothing tangible to show for it. So what I am saying is that all politicians make promises, whether it is Oshomole, whether it's Obaseki, whether it's Tinubu, whether it's whoever they will make promises, but they don't really fulfill all of them. You understand? So when I hear people say Obaseki promised Gele, why didn't he do it? Come on. If you go back, Oshomole promised ShopRite.
Victor, 1 second. Somebody calling from Nigeria. Mr. Oshomole, go ahead.
Millions in free internet service. What are you using free internet service to do in Secretariat in Ekoma? Free internet service.
We can't hear you. You are not clear. I can't hear you.
Free internet service. Free in what are they using it for? For those
If I were not here anymore. We can't hear him.
He's talking. You're supposed to hear him.
You're just pumping money to want to pay that.
Mr. Shomole, wait. Mr. Victor, what the man is saying from Nigeria is that there are other alternatives for the state government to spend money on. That in the northern state, agricultural produce comes from the north to the south, and they live on it. They don't produce oil. That our state governor spend chunk of our budget, a chunk of our money into internet services for the youth. Are you aware that is busy at the moment spending money, Edo State money, equipping local health centers and the town hall, local government with internet services for the youth to watch TikToks when America is banning TikToks? Victor, are you there?
I'm hearing you.
That those things were not looked into. Obaseki took a lot of billions from the federal government to put into farm. Up to date, no produce, no cassava, no corn come from that farm. These are the things we are saying. But people will come here and bash me and battered me that I'm too hard on I'm critical of the government. These are where the problems are.
You say, Epa, let me tell you something. It's okay to criticize. I'm not against criticism. See, no government in this world is perfect. There is no government without critic. Even though so many people are praising, was it perfect? Was it 100% perfect? So there is no government, or there's no government that can be 100% perfect. There are areas. No, some people say Oshomole's government is the best government ever, but I don't know. But some people say that. What I'm saying is that there is no government that is flawless. It's not. Name me one country in the world.
What you are about to say, Madam Deborah Iyenguena just helped you. He said, "Epa, don't get me wrong. I don't like Obaseki policies. I think there are some areas in that he has done well. You understand? And that's my position too.
We are saying the same thing. No government. We are saying the same thing. No government is flawless.
He didn't do enough. My brother, see where the problem is.
No, he didn't do enough. Epa. If you say he didn't do enough, that is your opinion. It doesn't mean that everybody has to believe what you are saying, what you believe. So people will say,
after comparison with Ebonyi State.
What did Ebonyi do? What did they do? Okay, tell us what Ebonyi do. What did Ebonyi do?
Question. Ebonyi is a rural state. They don't have oil. Ebonyi, David Umahi constructed international airport in his state. 8 flyover, international markets, international universities, 200 roads. What am I saying? Let me get it right. About how many roads? 2,000 kilometer road. Here's a situation. Obaseki is constructing 8-kilometer road, the Kenwan road, for more than 5 years now. And
let me tell you something. That Ebonyi you mentioned now. I have a friend from Ebonyi that told me that Ebonyi did not do it according to him.
Alois is back to engage you now.
Let me tell you something. That Ebonyi you mentioned now, I have a friend from Ebonyi that told me that what he reminded is not enough according to him, his own opinion. So you have your opinion. He has his own. Everybody cannot have the same opinion about the government. What I'm saying, according to you, he didn't do well. It doesn't mean that according to the next man, he must not do it. So everybody cannot have your own opinion about a government.
Victor, sorry to ask you, which country do you live? Victor, which country are you speaking from now at the moment?
I'm speaking from UK.
I thought you said you are United Emirates.
No, I'm muted at the moment.
Mr. Victor.
Okay. Hey, Mr.
Hello.
Alois, how are you?
Alois. God bless you. Good evening. My internet is a bit, I don't know what's wrong with my phone today.
Well done, sir.
God bless you. I don't know what you guys are discussing because I just joined now. So I think I'm going to go back to, what's it called? Mr.
Let me just say what we're discussing. He was telling me about Obaseki's antecedents and all that. And I was not telling him that yes, you can criticize Obaseki, it's fine. There's no government that does not have critics. You understand?
That's true.
You understand? There's no government that is flawless. That you say this government that is 100%, everything he did everything correct. Everybody will praise him. He must have his own critics. So
even Sani Abacha has legacy. Nigeria won the Olympics under Sani Abacha.
Exactly. So something must have. So what I was making to make him understand is that he was telling me about one aspect that Obaseki did not do enough, and I said he might not have done enough according to you, your opinion. There are people that will say he did enough. That is their opinion. That is their opinion.
I think the issue of doing enough has to do with the level of our intellectual capacity or the level of our education or the level of the people, what they think. So sometimes, yes, a governor tying a road here means that he's the best governor in the world, which to some people like us, it doesn't make any difference, because at the end of the day, if you mention there's 36 states in Nigeria plus what we now have as another 37 states in the Emperor of Wike in Abuja. There is no state you will go through in Nigeria that no governor did not tar road. So if somebody comes to me and say, oh, a governor is tarring road, I will say that doesn't count, because every governor in Nigeria, the only thing they know how to do is tar road, which doesn't even last 2 or 3 years. The road will be washed away by whatever. But at the end of the day, it depends on the criteria you are using to judge the governor. So that's what
I'm saying is that the problem is that when we talk about performance of a government is how do you measure performance? What are the metrics that you use? You know,
so to me personally, so if you look at, you say you are in the UK, I'm in the UK at the moment, so the first metrics you use to measure a government, even if you watch what's going on in the UK now, they say, how many people have you taken out of poverty? What have you done to take people out of poverty? Another thing I keep hearing from this conversation that you people on this channel keep talking about, say, oh, this one is better qualified, the other one is not qualified, this one is this, the other one is this. I've said from day one, it doesn't matter. Even if you are an illiterate, you can be a governor. But the point is, if you look at the UK, you were talking about just now, there was an election today. So the equivalent of a mayor is what you call the governor in Nigeria, which is like a similar equivalence. Now, Labour just won in the West Midlands, which has been a conservative mayor for the past 10 years. Now, if you go and look at the person that won for Labour, the guy that won, nobody knows him. And secondly, this guy is a dropout. He was a dropout. He didn't finish school. But when he dropped out from school, he went to join an accounting firm. Then he trained himself there. So that's why I laugh sometimes when people keep saying, oh, this one has PhD, this one has that. That is not a matrix to be a governor or to be a president. It's about what you can do for whoever you are governing. So that's why I laugh. Okay, so the other time I was listening earlier, somebody is talking about, oh, don't talk about the palace. Don't talk about this. And then I said to you, listen to the I was laughing. I said, okay, now, if you don't want to talk about the palace, also tell the other party not to talk about qualification. So if you're going to talk about,
palace is a sensitive area.
Listen to what I'm saying. If you are saying to somebody, another candidate, oh, he's been chairman of a bank or this, that is the qualification. the other man will say to you, okay, now you are fighting Palace. So you cannot pick one criteria this way and say, I'm going to use it. And the other criteria. You understand what I'm saying?
Louis, let me tell you, I think that person is right to say that it should stop. Let me tell you, one thing about our monarch, our palace is a very sensitive area. You understand? And when you start discussing about it on media, you don't know when somebody might go and say the wrong thing about it, and it might cause something else. People take our monarch very, it's a very emotional and very
the monarch is revered. Yes, see what I'm saying here. You cannot stop any candidate from using anything to campaign. That's what I'm saying. You cannot stop any candidate. But the point is, let me give you a simple example. Let me give you a simple example here. If you don't want an Okpebolo or the APC to use the palace, but you have to put your argument in a very good way. I listened to Mr. Aswan Igodalo when he went to Eranamigo the last time. He was saying something like, if the artifact comes to Benin, the state government will take the ones they want, and the one they don't want, they'll give to the palace. What you are automatically doing is that you are digging the grave for the opponent to campaign with that thing. Let me go back to this UK argument. The man that won in the West Midland, he contested against a very experienced person who has been the chairman of John Lewis. Now, when the John Lewis conservative mayor candidate was campaigning, he said that the one from Labour has no experience and whatever. He used that word when he was campaigning. You see what I'm saying? You put the argument there. Now, what did Labour do? Labour, they went back and opened their textbook. You know what they found? They found out that this same conservative mayor actually went to this Labour candidate when he was working for BDO and paid him £25,000 and asked him to train him to train him how to be a good leader. So you pay somebody who's inexperienced to train you how to be a good leader. So that's what I'm saying to you. If you don't want somebody to go into the palace, but don't bring the argument, don't talk about, bring some artifacts, I'll keep some and whatever. That's what I'm saying. Because once there's an action, there's a reaction.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm just talking from a general point of view. Especially in social media, it's best we stay off. All this. Some people, when they want to even talk about palace, they don't even choose their words. Some people just you cannot. For example, like we're on this platform now.
Yeah.
We can be discussing palace now on social media now, and somebody might say the wrong thing. That is not, and I put this platform in problem. You understand?
Yeah,
that is why I say generally people should just really be mindful of how, especially on social media. Not APC. I'm not talking about APC candidate. I'm talking about generally on social media the way we engage palace issues. We should be careful. If we don't know how to talk about palace, it's best to stay off it.
What I'm saying is left for the candidate to decide. I'm not the one that will decide for them what they want to do or what they don't want to do. It's up to them.
Like Okpebolo now can go and he can campaign with if he chooses to, he can bring in Palace into his campaign and use to campaign against his opponent. That's fine. But I'm talking about we generally here on media. When we are engaging, even if we want to talk about Palace, we should know how to choose our words carefully. That's why it's best I generally avoid it. To be fair with the two candidates, they are not actually really speaking about the palace. To be fair with them, no, they are not. They are not. They are not. They are not. It's just that some people on social media, they just I don't know if it's overzealousness or I don't know. No. Let me tell you one thing here. Like I listened to a lecture by Wole Soyinka a couple of months ago. He said one thing, which is true. He said social media has turned a lot of Nigeria into illiterates. It's right in the sense that whatever anybody just spit out in social media, they will just follow and start spitting it. They don't even think about it. They don't even see if this is right or wrong. That is what is going on in Nigeria today. I can assure you the average most Nigerians, they get their news from social media. Many of them. A lot of our young people in Nigeria, they like to chase clouds. You understand? There are a lot of cloud chasers out there. They just want to, you know, they want to create an impression, or by all means they want to, you know, it's just sometimes it's just overzealousness, you know, trying to chase clout, and you know, they want to be noticed by all means, you know, and then they start saying the wrong things that they're not supposed to say. You understand? You look at what even happened recently. That some people went to Ife to go and represent the palace. You know, see what happened to them. So they did, before they went. They didn't even ask questions. They just went there like that. They don't know. They thought they were doing what they thought they were doing a good thing, but at the end of the day, they were doing the wrong thing. So
yeah, but they were doing the wrong thing. But if I tell you my opinion about that here, you say like it's a bit biased. I tell you what, there's something we always say where I come from. Yeah. If your leader does not bring you down, your followers will not go and behave stupidly. Those men have the capacity to go to Ife because you have a government in Edo State who is supposed to defend the monarchy, actually belittling the monarchy. What do you expect the followers to do? That's what you are seeing. That's what you are seeing. So you have to understand all those little things. You have to understand. If go to Kanu now or go to Yoruba State or whatever now, nobody will belittle the Alafin or the Emir of Kanu or whatever. But when you're subject, don't forget in Nigeria, the person that is meant to protect every traditional institution, especially on the state level, is the government. When your government at state level is portraying the monarchy as not superior, trying to create more enogies, trying to create more kings within Benin Kingdom, what do you expect the subjects to do? That's why they have the audacity to go to Ife. Don't also forget, last week or 2 weeks ago, in Mission Road, some Hausa people wanted to crown a Sultan of Benin. So that's why you have to look here. If the person that's meant to protect your kingdom or to protect your institution becomes the person that brings it down, the subjects will behave like, oh, they can do whatever. That's what you saw in Ife. It's not just really about the chief. Every reaction has a chain. You need to understand that.
I get what you are saying, but at the end of the day, these men are grown adults. Whether you have to take responsibility for your actions. You know.
No, you take responsibility, but when you are taking responsibility, okay, let me put it this way to you now. If somebody say to you where you did now, the way you are now, say, if you go and if you walk past that road there, you'll be arrested and killed. You will not try it. But when somebody said to you, you can walk past that road, they don't do anything. What will you do? That's what you are seeing. That's why.
I understand what you're saying, but yes, to an extent, you are right.
No, I'm not saying Obaseki or the government is purposely doing it, but the body language. There's always body language.
That's why I said to an extent, you have a point. You know. But you know, these men that went there, they were palace functionaries. They know how it works. So it's not as if I just came out from the street and went to these were men that were functionaries of they know the tradition. They know how it works. You know. So
can I throw some more light into it, please? Can I just explain to you that you see that man, the man who came to invite the chief in Benin. I know him. I've done program with him in Nigeria many times. Years gone by. He lives in Tanzania. You understand? This guy is overzealous. He claims he knows. A young guy came to meet him that they are championing the youth activities, and that this is what they want to do. He went to Benin to get some chiefs involved. And the chiefs were so stupid, they didn't know what they were saying. Whereas they didn't know that there has been a new argument over the years of, some part of history of the Benin people. So he went there, he thought he was pleasing the Benin's, and they're trying to please the Alafin of Oyo, lying down, saying about the way they greet in Benin. Then they found themselves in trouble. Not stopping there, they were trying to rewrite the history. That's what annoyed people.
That's where the real problem started. That's where I have a problem. These are chiefs that know the tradition. So you cannot say you are not these chiefs are not strangers. These are palace functionaries. So for me, you cannot act. You cannot act outside of the confines of the Benin traditional council. So if you are a chief in the palace and you are a functionary of the functionary of the Oba, so if whether government gives a body language or no body language, you yourself are supposed to be aware of what is right. That is where I have a problem with those palace functionaries. You understand? It's not as if they were strangers from the streets. These are palace functionaries, so they should know better. That is why I have a problem. You know? So, but it's unfortunate anyway. You know, that is why when it comes to, exactly on social media, like when it comes to palace issues, I don't like to go deep. I just say it on the surface and I leave it there. I don't, sometimes you might unknowingly say what you're not supposed to say, and people might pick it up from there, and then this platform might even be in trouble if we're not careful with the way we engage palace issues. So that's why I tend to stay away from it as much as I can.
We don't engage palace issue negatively. What we do here is to try. This artifact matter, I think I had the chance to go and receive some of them from Honor Museum in Great Britain. I saw what Obaseki did there. I've explained it to you time and time again. How Obaseki.
I don't think we should.
He wanted to take over.
I don't think we should dwell on that too much, pal.
Right.
Honestly,
I don't think we should talk too much about the artifact, but technically, so I think, like I said earlier, Mr. Buhari, that was the former president, so which was a good friend of the former king Oba Akezua, is the second or yeah. So who was a good friend of him. So before Buhari left, there's one thing he did. He did a gazette, which he actioned, which is to say, every artifact that is returned belongs to the Benin monarch, which Buhari actually signed. So the only caveat there is that the National Assembly is not represented to the National Assembly. So at the moment, it's just a case of a son in the government of Edo State, which knows what the law is, which knows what the federal government has done, but is still pretending to be doing other things. But at the end of the day, the gazette has been done.
But the question I want to even ask now, has the artifacts been returned?
No, listen to what's going on here. You know the way the UK operates, or America operates, or Canada operates. Like Germany, they've got the intention of returning those artifacts, but they cannot return the artifact when you now have two contending bodies saying, I'm the one that needs it. I'm the one that needs to collect it. So what they will do as an international, as a country that is responsible, is that if Obaseki is saying, or the government of, I don't like using Obaseki, the government of Edo State is saying, oh, we want those artifacts, and the Benin monarch is saying this artifact belongs to me. So what they will do is to put a pause. That's what's happened in Germany.
Yeah. But what I can remember, what I understand about it, those countries like Germany or UK, they don't really deal with subnational, so like Edo State. They deal with the countries.
No. Yeah, but listen.
Hold on. Let me just say something. But I remember that the Minister of Culture, what was his name?
Lai Mohammed.
Lai Mohammed was the one interfacing with them, really, not really the state government.
Okay, let me go back. Let me take you back. So at the beginning, the government of Edo State was liaising with Germany. That's what happened. So the Benin monarchy was not happy because they were part of the delegation of the government of Edo State. So what happened is that they found out that the government of Edo State had different intention. So that's why I said to you, the monarch in Benin, he has an understanding with Buhari because of what his father did when they had that coup. So he was the secretary to the government. So the monarch then liaised with Buhari. That's when Buhari then gazetted it and said every artifact belongs to the Benin monarch. So what's happened is that Germany had the intention of returning it. But when they now saw that the Benin monarch said, you have to return it to me, and the government in Edo State is saying return it to me. So Germany had to put a pause on it. So that's why Lai Mohammed, after getting that instruction from Buhari, then came on TV or whatever and said, oh, this thing has to go to Benin.
What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you've got a pause because there's not two people saying, I want it. You understand what I'm saying? But that gazette has not been passed by the National Assembly. What you mean by gazette is that the presidency will come out and say, this thing belongs to the monarch. He will sign it.
Why, Louis? I understand that some were returned some time ago now. They were taken to the palace. Some were returned. That I remember. I can't remember, but I heard that some about two.
Listen to what I'm saying here. Those some that were returned, most of them were individual returns. So the one in Germany, you are looking at close to like maybe 3,000 artifacts or 4,000. So they're not going to return it like that. It has to be an agreement because they don't want a situation where they will return it. It goes into the wrong hands because it's not government in Germany. Because the one in German museum is the German government. So there was one that was returned to like a chicken returned to Benin. That was an individual. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's different. That's different. So at the moment, there's a stalemate from Germany. They put a hold on it and said the monarchy says it belongs to him, and the government of Edo says it belongs to him. So what's happened is that it's not boiled down to the gazette has to be like passed into law by the National Assembly. I'm not saying they're not going to return it, but the Edo State government needs to have an understanding with the monarchy. That's where the impasse is at the moment. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see where the problem is because in modern times now, most of the time now, most traditional councils now are under government. So
yeah, I get that. I think if you look at it from if you look at historically from the Benin monarchy traditionally does not take a staff of office from the state governor. If you go to Kano,
what I mean is that with modern times now, most traditional councils across the country, you understand, they are being administered by the government.
What they do with the Benin monarchy, all they do is to pay Benin monarchy or allocate funds to them. But the Benin monarchy doesn't traditionally.
For example, like the BTC, the Benin Traditional Council, it's under the local government.
It is on paper, but in reality, the Benin monarchy does not.
No, what I'm saying, we are in modern times now. According to law, you understand, modern law. According to law now, the BTC is under the local government.
Okay, can I ask you a question now? Can the local government or the governor depose the Benin monarchy?
They can.
So that's what I'm saying. So compared to Kano or many states, the governors can depose the monarch. That's why I say to you, that's only on paper, but in reality, the Benin monarchy doesn't operate like that.
But sometimes, because I remember when Oshomole was governor, I think he suspended one traditional ruler.
Yeah, but the Benin monarch is different.
The Benin monarch is different. I know. I'm just saying, according to what I'm saying, understand what I'm saying now, because of modern times that we are now. You understand? Government, the power of government is a little bit as superseded.
No, the government supersedes. There's no question about that. The government do supersedes. But in those states, the Benin monarch doesn't necessarily take instructions from the government. It's more or less like an autonomous monarch. That's what it is.
Yeah, I understand. It's not as if they will take it. So how can they go and take instruction from it? They won't take instruction from the government.
No, if you go to a place like Kano, the government can do anything, or even in data, they can do anything about it.
I remember the emir of Kano was disposed by the governor some years ago. I remember that. That's true. Because
I think the issue with Benin has to do with it's an issue of ego. If you look at what's going on here, I think if you look at it from the Benin monarch point of view, he has what he's thinking. He has said, my father left an instruction where this thing needs to go, which he has continued to follow. But the government is seeing it the government is seeing it a different way. They see it as a commercial enterprise. For me personally, I don't see the Benin bros as commercial, because if you look at the whole world, museums don't make money. They don't make money. Even in the UK, the museums is paid for by the government. So I don't know what they want to why they are seeing it as a commercial enterprise. That is the truth. If you look at most countries, it's only in the UK. If you go to most countries, museums either don't exist or people pay to go in. So at the end of the day, what matters is to bring this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Museums doesn't really make money. It's more or less being subsidized by the government. So the idea that you're going to bring the artifact and give it to an investor or give it to this, to me, I think is the wrong thing. So what's important is to get your property home, bring it home, then we can discuss how to use it or what we want to do with it. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, but see, okay, at the end of it, I think Obaseki has a few months. I think the advice we still get to the Oba at the end of the day, because he's leaving in a few months, and whoever comes, I don't think we told that line of wanting to whoever comes in wanting to block the artifacts from getting to the Oba.
Said he would choose. I swear Godalo said he would choose what he would give to the Oba. He said,
yeah, but these are thoughts. These are just. I don't think he would. I don't think he will be bold enough to do that. And he's just talking. I don't think he even understand what he's even saying.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying the guy is digging himself into a hole. In that kind of question, it doesn't need to go that far. All it needs to say is that the artifact belongs to the Benin Kingdom. It doesn't need to be saying this goes to this goes to that. Because when he's saying those words, what he's doing is that he's giving his opponents reason to campaign with the monarchy. Do you get what I'm saying?
You know this election here. Yeah. Every opponent will pick one or two things that person has said and use to campaign against him. You understand? Okay, I can give you an example now. I watched Monday Ekpewolo swearing for himself, said that God will punish him if he doesn't service leaders. So people took that word and turned it around. He actually swore for him, said that if he doesn't service, that God will punish him. You know, he swore for himself. He swore on himself. You know, so people took that again and twisted and said, once they get it, I will not share the money with party leaders. You know, so anybody when this election year, when you say something, you know, opponents will pick on it and run with it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that is we are in election. This time now, opponents are looking for any loophole, whatever you say, they will pick it up, you know, turn it the way they want to turn it and run with it and use to campaign against you. So that one, people are already campaigning against him with that one. So it's like that, you know. So it's for me it's very interesting times, very funny, interesting times, because whatever this one say or this one say is a campaign weapon for the other one, you know. So it's like that. It's election, you know. So whatever everybody looking for, whatever they can find, whatever weapon they can find to use to fight their opponent. So it is what it is, you know. But I don't think sorry. So I don't think even if Aswe Godalo, I don't think he will be so bold enough to say he wants to block the artifacts from getting to the palace. I don't think he can try it. Whoever comes, whether it's Akpata or whoever comes in, they won't try it. They won't try it. You know, because I don't think they will dare to even do it. You know, they won't do it. So that is what I think. You know, it's election. So whatever anybody says.
I'm happy to have you.
You understand? So that's the way I see it. So it's election. Whatever anybody says now will be used to campaign against you.
Can I just come in?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, you know, like the artifact something. The artifact problem is just that these things were taken from the shrines. A lot of them were taken from the Benin shrines. They are not just artifacts per se. These are deities. What I would call they were taken from the shrines of our departed fathers. This is the Benin argument. Because I was there at Honor Museum, where it was argued that they need to go back to where they came from. Then Obaseki said, no, they need it to keep it as museum, that the proceeds will be used to pay for education for people in Edo. Can you imagine that? These things are spiritual. You don't talk like that. I have the pictures. I showed them to you the other day. I was there. I listened to Obaseki's argument at Honor Museum in London, Southeast London. So, as for that, the Benin is one way or the other. I'm one of the people who will argue for Benin history. And I'm one of those who will ask for the truth be told. That these things belong to the Benins. They were taken from the shrines and they should go back to there. They should go back to the shrine first, where they came from, where they were removed. And that was the argument. That is the agreement. Obaseki said, no, they should be handed
for me, when it comes to this artifact of a tin and the Benin Pala, I'm a small boy. You understand? I don't know anything about the artifacts. I don't know how they originated. I don't know the history. So I
Benin man, when at your hure. These are the hure. They were taken.
I know Hure, but I don't know the importance of. I don't know how it obtained. I'm a small boy when it comes to Palace Matter. For Palace Matter, I'm a small pikin. I know the. So I know the talk. I don't want to talk too much. Man, I go talk what I'm supposed to talk myself for problem. That's why I'm very careful when I'm on media.
Thank you very much. Let's leave it here. Time is up now. We ran out of time. I thank everybody today. Tomorrow evening we'll be on again. We welcome everybody to join us, to come over. If you have not subscribed to this channel, please do. You can see for more than 4 hours we've been on this program today, trying to discuss Edo politics. In the course, we did a little bit on Edo history. Let me appreciate those on the comment section. Charles Osagede, thank you very much. You say I'm a big liar. Okay. I don't know where I have lied. I don't know which lie. I don't talk you now. I don't tell you. But God did. I not go talk. I not lie. I talk say I did Honor Museum in Southeast London when these things were handed over, which we took to Benin. I'm not lying. I have the pictures here, and I would like to share it again. Whether make we know who they lie here, so that we go know. Chaso Saga, they not go. Maybe wait, may I show you picture, so that you go know say I know the lie. Son of man, know the lie. You go see him. I think I've displayed it before. 1 second. Let's go to brand. It's not there. I've done it before. You saw it. I don't think I can find it now. So I get on. I know they lie. I don't tell lies. You say I did lie. So I want to prove it to you. Thank you very much, Victor. Tomorrow, if you are not working, you join us. God bless you. I'm very grateful. Indeed, very grateful. We'll see. Mr. Sagede, you can see this now. That's Abbas, junior brother, immediate junior brother. That's me there. I mean, wear this color clothes. This is Sagatisa Erediawa. That's me there. Then wait, I'll show you picture again. That's not Honor Museum. That's me there taking delivery of these items from the museum. If you see and where, that's me. That is the things we collected on that day. No, that's not. So, what's your name again? This one is so going to kill him. I don't know Ogun Akina. Epa, you are a big liar. You see, now, so now you Ogun go kill, not be me. So that's it. I still have more pictures if you want them. So my people, now so we see her today. I greet everybody once more. Tomorrow or today, earlier in the day, we'll be out again. We'll be on. And you are welcome to join us so that we can do another session again. Another topic. It should be a topic. Everybody's welcome. All those people with the course, you are welcome to join. To join us. So now so we say English for today. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Don't be hot.
I've not seen a man who so cares and loves his people, who wants the growth and the development of his people. He's a man who is selfless. He is the right person. That is why you see our people clamoring for a change. And he came to provide that change.
He's not a talker. He's a doer. He doesn't believe in talking too much.
I don't want to talk too much, but I want you to put it in your mind. In the next 4 years, by the grace of God,
my brother,
transformation.
Don't be hot.
I've not seen a man who so cares and loves